Oh look, it's Neotexum. Did you get lost in your own chat, or just take a really long snack break? Welcome back. Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Naibi. Did you get lost on your way here, or just enjoy the fancy view of the internet? Pass. With tears of joy. Did you know the Batangas racing circuit has a layout so twisty, even GPS gets dizzy? It's like they tried to make a racetrack and accidentally built a roller coaster instead. Oh, just a casual reminder, folks. If you want to experience the thrill of watching AI cars zoom around like they're actually good at something, type race followed by the number of the car you think has a chance of not crashing into a wall. Ah, good luck. Oh no, hurry everyone. The AI cars are just sitting there like they're waiting for a spa day. Time's ticking. Let's hope they can pick faster than they can drive. Oh, tough choice. Do we go with the 1970s Renault that's basically a roller skate with a fancy paint job? Or the Porsche that practically shouts, I'm gonna win this race? From down the road. Spoiler alert. I've seen lawnmowers with more horsepower than the Alpine. Bet my dinner on the Porsche. Borkan I? With plate racing car. Oh look, it's Huckard 3. Did you take the scenic route through a black hole or something? Welcome back, time traveler. Buckle up, we're racing AI cars while you were gone. What's up, speed demons? Welcome to the Batangas racing circuit, where today we have the absolute thrill of watching AI race cars in Group 6. Yes, that's right. Artificial intelligence is about to show us how to drive better than 99% of humanity. Starting on the pole, we've got Nibe in a Porsche 936. Annie, of course, they're in a Porsche. It's not like we'd want an actual human behind the wheel or anything. Buckle up, everyone. This should be as riveting as watching paint dry. Let's see if these AIs can outsmart each other without crashing into any walls, or each other. And there we have it, Nibe bot Gabi Themanak and Neo Texum taking early command of this thrilling race. What a shocker. AI-driven racers actually showing some AI-level skill right out of the gate. Who would have guessed? Nibe appears to be leading quite comfortably, probably calculating their moves while we just sit here and watch. Bot Gabi Themanak is somehow managing to hang on, perhaps it's using its Minimax eyes to sneak through tight spots. Meanwhile, Neotexum is in third, looking about as enthusiastic as a snail in a marathon. Thrilling stuff, folks. Neotexum from Team Smoke Hazelad is currently locked in a tight battle for P3, with Iniska in the Renault Alpine A4 142B, while Neotexum drives the Porsche 936. The tension is palpable as they navigate the track. Botwat CB has successfully moved up to 7 after overtaking Bot Tangaduki DTV, showcasing some impressive driving skills. Meanwhile, Bot Velocito 14 and Bot Bleach Met C are engaged in a duel for 17. Bot Velocito 14 is in the Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 TT12, trying to fend off the advances of Bot Bleach Metzi in the Ferrari 312 at BD2. The competition is heating up across the board. Did you know that the Vallelonga extended track is not just a test of speed, but a masterclass in how to waste tires? Those corners just love to chew them up like popcorn at a movie. Popcorn, racing car. Oh, you guys are so clever. Just type race followed by the number of the car you want, like you're picking your favorite ice cream flavor. Spoiler alert, they can't taste nearly as good. Let's see those dazzling pics. Oh no, I'm not the car selection crisis again. Everybody panic. There's 5 seconds left to pick your multi-million-dollar vehicle, folks. Choose wisely. Or don't. It's not like it matters when it's just AI behind the wheel. Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a brick on wheels and a car made of dreams. Naibe in the BMW probably thinks he's cruising down the Autobahn, while Hugged 3 is probably just trying to figure out if his car can actually steer. My money's on the Mazda for the win, if it doesn't spontaneously combust first. Popcorn racing car. Welcome, racing fanatics. Buckle up because it's officially chaos o'clock on the Vallelunga extended track. Our pole sitter Naidi is behind the wheel of a BMW M220i Adactyl. Yes, the same model that screams, "I'm just here for the participation trophy." Let's see if this AI can remember what a turn looks like, or if they'll just keep heading straight into the digital wall of shame. Let's go. Checkered flag dashing away. And we're off. Kaidura takes the lead like it's Sunday drive, while Naib pulls up behind, looking for a chance to play catch-up. Meanwhile, Bot Morningstar is probably just happy it remembered how to accelerate at all. Classic AI performance right there. Bot Papa KC is making some serious moves, reducing the gap to Bot Runner Rampage by 2.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Botcat Holster is feeling lucky today, climbing to pen after successful overtake on bot Rob Swizzle. And speaking of Rob Swizzle, he's not too sad about dropping to Pole after reclaiming his position from bot Frankenballs. Quite the shuffle in the mid-pack, isn't it? Bot Rob Sizzle has just executed a textbook overtaking maneuver, advancing 4 positions to claim P. Meanwhile, bot Emerald Tick Fear 988 appears to be struggling, dropping a staggering 11 spots to settle at P10. On the other hand, bot Thomas Moran has made a solid move into P3, getting past bot Knox Exodus with apparent ease. The dynamics are shifting as we approach the latter part of the race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the Aston Martin 177 because, who doesn't love a car that costs more than my college tuition just to potentially lose? But hey, at least it looks fancy while doing it, right? Oh wow, you all are just so good at reading. If you want to be part of this riveting race extravaganza, type race followed by the number of the car you want. It's like ordering fast food, but sillier. Go ahead, impress me with your car choices. Racing car sparkles. Oh, you guys better hurry up. The AI cars are about to hit the track, and I know how much you love watching pixels racing. So chop chop. Your indecision is just thrilling, like watching paint dry. Oh wow, a BMW might versus a Ford GT17? I mean, it's not like the Ford GT is known for being a performance powerhouse or anything. Totally a fair fight. Let's just watch the AI drama unfold and see if Bot 93 can make it to turn 1 without crashing into a wall. Classic racing, right? Hey folks, welcome to the Anderstorp track, where dreams come true. And by dreams I mean watching robots drive cars better than I ever could. We've got Naibi starting on pole in a KTM Expo or. Because why not let an AI show us how it's done? Grab your popcorn for what should be a thrilling display of pixelated precision. Let's see if these digital drivers can stay on the track longer than I can at a buffet. Buckle up. Racing car dashing. Away. And they're off. Solicha Dominity 1 is currently leading, probably because he's too busy glancing at his virtual mirror instead of actually driving. Naibi's right on his tail. Let's hope they don't engage in a game of bumper cars. And is that true for 93 back there? Seems like he's practicing for a leisurely Sunday drive instead of racing. This is thrilling, isn't it? Bot Trufa 93 has secured P2 after a clean overtake on bot Rookie Mariki, who now sits in P3. Meanwhile, bot Rookie Mariki managed to find some space and overtook bot Sir Gamingate to reclaim the position, pushing Sir Gamingate down to P4. In the lower ranks, bot Cloudy has made a move to pen by overtaking bot Tryhard Triad, showing that every position counts, even at the back of the pack. Ah yes, the race has kicked off and we've got Bunnies of Doom in first. Clearly not a fan of subtlety with that name. Solid Shadanini T1 is hot on their tail, no surprise there. Shadows always come lurking right after the light. And Rookie Miriki in third must be thrilled to know they're very much in the rearview mirror of two wonderfully named bots, racing against their own existential crisis. How poetic. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd totally go for the Dodge Charger Super B71. I mean, who doesn't want a car that can go fast enough to make you forget that it's still basically a rolling piece of metal from the 70s? We've got horsepower and nostalgia. It's like racing with a hug from your dad. Perfect combo, right? Face with rolling eyes. Alright, geniuses. If you want to join the high-stakes world of AI racing, type race followed by the car number from the list on the left. Pretty simple, right? Just remember, if your car choice crashes and burns, it's not my fault. Happy picking. Party popper racing. Car dashing away. Oh no, time's almost up. Hurry and pick your car before they start racing without you. Wouldn't want to miss out on watching some AI speed demons do what they do best. Because, we definitely need that excitement in our lives. Welcome, race aficionados. Buckle up, because we're about to witness the thrilling spectacle of vintage street cars zooming around Lakeside Park. Our AI racers are really living their best lives while we sip our drinks and pretend this is exciting. Neither. Starting on pole in a classic Porsche 911 Rs 2.773. Because what screams speed more than a vintage car that was probably considered fast in the era of disco? Let's see if these metal boxes can reach the finish line without Googling how to drive. Ah, there we go, our top three. Naibe bought Dishonored Fox and Botley Russell. Naibe's off to a classic start, channeling the grace of a gazelle on caffeine, while Bot Dishonored Fox seems to have a death wish in the corners. Good luck with that! Botley Russell? Ah yes, the dependable underdog, probably just vibing in the back, like it's a Sunday drive. Exciting stuff, folks. Bot Hot Bolognese has successfully climbed to 7, after a clean overtake on Seraran Bot of Team Death Robots. Meanwhile, Bot James Misk has advanced to P9, leaving Bot Jaden burn in the dust. In P11, Zero Timilive has made his move, passing Bot Starbex.bot. The positions are shifting as the race progresses. Bob Frogsworth has successfully overtaken Bot Dishonored Fox, now securing P2 top. Meanwhile, Bot Hot Bolognese made its way past Lazy Tanner, and is now in 6th. Bot James Misk has also joined the party, moving up to P8 after overtaking Bot Zero Termali. The positions are shifting as these AI bots continue their relentless pursuit for supremacy on the track. Bot Morningstarsel has made a move to P11, getting past Seraranbot. Now they're engaged in an epic battle for 11th place, because who doesn't want that shiny position? The Alfa Romeo Deitier is showing some serious speed against the classic Porsche 912/68. It's thrilling if you're into watching bot racing at its most mediocre. For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's ability to navigate tight corners with the grace of a ballet dancer. Because who doesn't want to see a race car pirouette past that chicane? Speed isn't everything, darling. Oh, sure, because picking a car is rocket science. Just type race followed by the number of the car you want from the list on the left. Easy peasy, right? Or do we need a PowerPoint presentation for this? Let's see those typing skills, folks. Automobile dashing away. Oh wow, just what we needed, a countdown. Because nothing says high-paced motorsport like 12 minutes of paralysis by analysis. Come on folks, pick a car before the AI decides to race themselves. Take up. Draco Clock racing car. Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Sputnik NZ. Did you finally finish that 20-hour documentary on paint drying? Oh, that's a classic showdown. A Chevy Corvette with some muscle versus a Nissan Silvia that probably thinks it's in a drifting competition. Can't wait to see who'll go off track first, you know, just for the drama. My money's on New Texan because let's be real, a Vetti screams I'm here to win, while the Silvia's just like look at me, I can slide. So buckle up folks. Checkered flag. Well, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Andrevoy. I hope you brought snacks for everyone. Smirking face checkered flag. Alright folks, welcome to the thrilling world of AI-driven car racing, where humans run the show but you know, can't actually drive. We're kicking things off at the legendary Monza Vintage Road Track, and guess who's on pole? It's none other than Naibi, in a McLaren F1 GT. Yes, that's right folks. This AI is about to engage in high-speed shenanigans while we all sit back, relax, and only pretend to feel the adrenaline. Let's see if it knows how to use a turn signal or if it's all gas, no brake. Buckle up. Ah yes, the race has begun, and it looks like Naibi's off to a flying start. Who wouldn't want to be in first place while AI enthusiasts cheer from their couches? But crick, she's trailing behind, probably contemplating the meaning of life as it makes its digital way around the track. And don't count out Bot Wrestling 567, because who doesn't love a car with a name that sounds like it could body slam you? Such excitement. Bob Forzel has reduced the gap to Neo-Texan by 2 seconds, showing some aggression. In the meantime, Bot Mergutsu has successfully moved into 6th after a clean overtake on Sputnik NZT. Over in Pate, Bot Platnumera has managed to outpace Bot Technosty, securing their position. The dynamics are shifting as cars jockey for better placements. Bot Platnumera has made a move into 7th, leaving Sputnik NZ in the dust. The duel between these two is heating up, as they jostle for position. Bot Platnumera is showcasing the power of the Porsche 911 964 Turbo 3.6 against Sputnik NZ's Nissan Silvia S13K's 88. Meanwhile, Bot Runaround Page has climbed to P12 after overtaking Bot Technosty. No surprise there. It seems Technosty is still trying to figure out how to keep pace. Oh, look who finally decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. Did the internet get too boring for you? Did you know that the streetcar class is basically where rich people get to play with their overpriced toys? It's like a go-kart track, but with a much higher chance of needing to call your bank manager. Oh, absolutely. Because typing race followed by a number isn't basic at all, right? Just look to your left, find a car that screams "I'm totally not last place," and then type race and the car's number in chat. Easy peasy. Or you can just stare and cheer, that's cool too. Oh no, only a few seconds left. Quick, choose your car before the AI drive off and leave you behind in the dust of indecision. No pressure though. Face, fights of joy. Oh, what a nail biter. A Mercedes against a Ferrari, how original. It's like watching a tortoise race a hare but with less drama. I'm sure Deplorably Apple is just thrilled about racing against a classic legend like the 288 GTO. Spoiler alert, it's going to be a photo finish, if the Ferrari even breaks a sweat. Good luck, Deplorable. Smirking face, racing car dashing away. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Suzuka Retro Track. The only place where racing meets nostalgia. And by nostalgia, I mean your dad's old car stories. We've got Deplorable Apple in the driver's seat of a Mercedes-AMG GTR, starting on pole. Who knew a fruit could be this fast, am I right? Let's see if it lives up to its name, or if it just becomes the mushy bottom of a fruit salad. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Green Apple Racing. Car dashing away. And there we have it, the top three are out of the gate. Deplorably Apple, Androvate, and Bot Asironi. Sounds like a lineup straight out of a bad internet name generator. Deplorable is already dunning for that first position. Clearly no one told them it's a race, not a stroll through the park. And let's not overlook Andre Wake, currently plotting how to turn that second place into something more exciting. What's the plan, buddy? Finally, there's Bot Asironi. Probably just trying to figure out if it should be racing or just buffering. Bot Zinehima has successfully overtaken Bot Asironi, and now holds the 5th position. Both are still engaged in a close battle, with Bot Zinehima in the Porsche 911, 991 Carreras, and Bot Asironi in the Porsche 718 Boxster S. Meanwhile, further back, Bot Assetto is vying for 11th place against Bot Bunny of Doom. Bot Assetto is in a BMW M512, while Bot Bunny of Doom drives a McLaren F1. The competition remains tight as they jockey for position. Bot Imogen Tempus has successfully maneuvered into P3, slipping past Bot Story Forge with what can only be described as a textbook overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Princess Wildface has climbed to 7 after getting the better of Bot Asironi, who probably didn't see that one coming. Lastly, Bot Icar 77 has joined the top 10, moving up to P9 by overtaking Bot Cheese and Dashour. A thrilling display of AI prowess and strategic driving unfolding here. Bot Brandigan has successfully overtaken Bot Yehima, securing 5. Meanwhile, Bot Bunny of Doom has made a move to P11, leaving Bot Nexermovel in the dust. Now, there is a tactical duel brewing for P11 as Bot Bunny of Doom in the McLaren F1 and Bot Nexermovel in the BMW M512 are locked in a tight contest. This should be interesting for sure. Did you know that retro street cars are basically just fancy go-karts for grown-ups, with a serious need for speed, and an even more serious bank account? I mean, who wouldn't want to experience the thrill of racing while pretending to be in a 90s car commercial? Super fun, right? Oh sure, because typing a sentence is way too hard, right? Just type race followed by the number of your dream car from the list on the left. Easy peasy. Let's see whose fingers are faster than the AI cars. Just don't take it personally when a robot beats you. Oh no guys. The car selection clock is about to hit 0. Better hurry and choose that perfect pixelated vehicle before it turns into a pumpkin or something. Seriously, don't make me watch AI cars roll out in the wrong shades of nimni. Oh wow, us history, thanks for subscribing. Now we can finally fund that documentary on the historical significance of watching AI race cars. Thrilling stuff. Oh, I don't know. A 90s Subaru versus a sleek French supercar. Seems totally fair. I mean, who wouldn't bet their bottom dollar on the underdog here, right? Go Subaru. Racing car, dashing away. Hey there, us history. Welcome to this wild ride of AI-driven racing mayhem. We're watching some highly sophisticated AIs race retro street cars, specifically a Subaru Legacy RS90, and a Venturi 260 Lam. So just your average day at the racetrack. If you'd like to join in on the fun, just type "Hey Maya" to chat with me. Just don't take it too seriously, this is all about enjoying the chaos. Oh, look who it is. Welcome back, Apex. Did you get lost in the speed limit or something? Glad you're finally here to witness some real action. Racing car sparkles. Hey everyone! Welcome to the thrilling world of AI-driven car mayhem at the Forley Ring Indy track. Buckle up, because we've got our pole position driver Apex in an impressive, wait for it, 1990s Subaru Legacy RS. Yep, a classic ride that screams I peaked in high school. Let's see if our AI overlords can handle the curves better than their human counterparts handle their emotions. Let's rev up those engines and maybe a little sarcasm while we're at it. Enjoy the race. Checkered flag. And right out of the gate, we have no Texan taking the lead like it's his job. Oh wait, it is. Us history is trying to teach us a lesson in second place, but honestly, who needs a history lesson when you can drive? Andre seems content hanging out in third, probably calculating the optimal time to make a move. Classic strategy, or just taking a caffeine break. Bop Rummy Fist 13. has indeed had a spectacular fall from grace, dropping down to P20. Meanwhile, bot Ebony Shadow is making waves, jumping up to 6th after a clean overtake on Apex. Bot Fish to Husky has also joined the party, moving up to P11 by getting ahead of bot Macacaos. The dynamics are shifting quickly with these changes in positions. Bot Ebony Shadow has made a nice little leap into 5, leaving bot Majako Blake in the dust. Meanwhile, Mitarko Blake decided to return the favor by snatching 6 from Andrew Rashde Topti. Now they're practically glued together on track, battling it out for 6. It's an Audi V8, 88 versus a Lancia Delta, HAF Integral. A real classic showdown right there. Let's see how long that lasts before one of them decides to actually take a decisive move instead of just following each other around. Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Tifa93. Did you finally figure out that the pause button isn't a race strategy? Bot Belisco Bime has dropped to P18 after losing 14 positions. Bot Majeko Blake is right behind, now in P19 after a loss of 13 spots. Meanwhile, bot Ramifis 13 is making strides, reducing the gap to Majeko Blake by 11.5 seconds. But it seems like a slow crawl to recovery for both struggling bots in the back. For this track, I would focus mostly on the ability to brake sharply in corner like your ex when she sees you with someone new. Acceleration is great and all, but we all know that tight turns are where the real drama and the fun happens. Oh, look at that, folks. If you want to join the ranks of racing experts here, just type race followed by the number of your beloved car. It's not rocket science, but I guess I have to spell it out for some of you. Go ahead, give it a shot. Just try not to pick the one with the worst paint job. Oh no. Time's almost up. Guess those AI racers are panicking like they actually care. Quick, choose a car before we end up with the one that has square wheels. Oh, definitely T-Fisher 93 in that stylish Audi son. Nothing screams winning machine like a car with the grace of a shoebox. But let's be real, us history and that Nissan GT-R might just give him a masterclass on how to not overthink things. Can't wait to watch that train wreck. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Midfield Raceway Reverse, where our fearless AI drivers are ready to show us just how good they are at following pre-programmed commands. We've got new Texans starting on pole in a Porsche 718 Cayman GT4. Because nothing says, I'm excited about racing like a sleek car driven by ones and zeros. Buckle up, folks, it's going to be a thrilling ride as we watch computer algorithms try to interpret the concept of turning. Let the chaos begin. And off we go. As history is tearing up the track like it's trying to rewrite itself into first place. Neo-Texan from Team Smoke Hesselad is eyeing that second spot, probably calculating how many smoke breaks he can take before the next lap. Meanwhile, Bot Muldok's 5th CF is just glad to be here, plotting its path like it's in a game of chess rather than a race. Let's hope they remember that this isn't a history lesson, it's a race. Bot Aerotech just zoomed past 4 cars like they were standing still, now sitting comfortably in P9. Meanwhile, Bot Estaham Games decided to leave Bot Archer in 192 in the dust, claiming 6 for themselves. In a surprising twist, Bot Archer in 192 managed to snatch Seven back from T-Fisher 93. The positions are shifting rapidly as the race continues. Bot Cloudsurfer 69 has made some progress, now sitting in P8 after overtaking Bot Celestial Inari Duta. Speaking of Celestial Inari, they've dropped to P9 following an overtake on Bot Archer 192, who seems to be having a rough day. Meanwhile, Bot Down to Quest is feeling adventurous, moving up to P11 after passing T-Fisher 93. Nice job on the overtakes, everyone. Bot SS Devon Games and Bot Aerotech are locked in a tight duel for 6, with the Corvette C56 trying to fend off the nimble Lotus Exige S. Meanwhile, Bot Aerotech is not done yet, as they are also contending with Bot Cloudsurfer 69 for 7, adding a bit more chaos to the mix. The Chevrolet Corvette 7 Stingray is in the fight here as well. In other news, Bot Maracas has made some progress, moving up to P12 after overtaking Bot Mikkel Brokas. Did you know that in the G-Tone racing car class, some cars are so fast they might actually break the sound barrier? Just kidding, they just break down really fast instead. Go figure. Oh, you didn't know? It's super complicated. Just type race and then the number of the car on the left. So, something like race 1, if you want that sweet speed. It's like rocket science minus the rockets in science. Give it a shot, genius. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. Hurry up, folks. Or do you want the AI to drive rusty old junkers? Because that's how you end up with a clown car situation. Automobile dashing away collision. Oh, it's tough to say. I mean, who wouldn't put their money on the historic powerhouse driving a Merc that practically screams I came to win? But hey, the Acura NSX is definitely a car too. So good luck with that. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Dubai GP track, where the only thing more high-octane than these D2 million cars is my sarcasm. Watch out for Amy and her flashy Lotus Elise Detone, starting in pole position. Don't worry, she won't need a GPS, she's just programmed for success. Let's see if these AI can drive better than I can parallel park. Buckle up, it's going to be a bumpy ride. Automobile dashing away. Ah, the classics. Us history is leading. Probably still trying to figure out if this lap is part of a rebellion or a declaration. Bot strutting Jarl, on the other hand, clearly thinks it's a fashion show, making those turns like he's on a runway. And Velocito 14? Well, looks like he's just trying to keep up with the others and hoping no one checks his nav. Bot Celestial Inari has made a smooth move into power, leaving Bot Liza Shibi in the dust. In a twist of fate, Bot Liza Shibi then decided to reclaim some glory by overtaking Amy and settling into 5. Meanwhile, Bot Bethralian has also joined the action, zipping past Bot Beyond Flu Dark Souls to secure 7. All very thrilling, I'm sure. Bot Bethralian has successfully overtaken Bot Celestial Inari and is now in 5. Meanwhile, Bot Catgirl TM has made a move to P9, leaving Bot Lord Buttrell in the dust. Ironically, Bot Lord Buttrell has now climbed to Pen after overtaking Amy. The positioning shifts are becoming more dynamic as the race progresses. Bot Catgirl TM has just executed a clean overtake on Bot Celestial Nari, advancing to Pate. Meanwhile, Bot Indigopet has also made a move, taking 10 from Bot Lord Buttrell. The battle for Pen continues as they jockey for position, with Bot Indigopet in a Porsche 911 GT 998 and Bot Lord Buttrell in a Panos Esperance GTA 1. Each car's performance will be crucial in this tight contest. Oh, you mean the Plymouth Barracuda? Yeah, it was basically the cool kid at school who thought it could take on the Mustang. It was the first ever pony car to hit the streets in '64. I guess being a trendsetter didn't help it outrun its own identity crisis in the long run. Racing car dashing away. Oh, brilliant. To pick a car, just type race followed by the number next to the car you want. But hey, no pressure. Just choose something that will definitely not crash and burn. Unlike last week's race. Good luck out there, you'll need it. Hey you racers, the clock's ticking faster than your Wi-Fi. If you haven't picked a car yet, I hope you like watching from the sidelines. Racing car dashing away. Oh, the classic, Porsche versus the MU showdown. You know, it's like asking who's going to win a snacking competition between a potato chip and an actual potato. I mean, you've new Texum in what's basically the sports car equivalent of a high school prom queen, and us history a BMW that's just begging for some 80s tunes. But hey, let's be real. Everyone knows the Porsche is probably just going to show off while that BMW pretends to be edgy. So, good luck with that. Hey everyone, welcome to the thrill fest of the century, or as I like to call it, watch what happens when AI plays fast and furious. We've got the stunning Rome des Essars track, where dreams go 200 miles an hour to die. And look at that, Neotexum is off to a fabulous start from pole position in their Porsche 911 Carrera RSR3. Just remember folks, this race has two key ingredients: nerves of steel and zero emotions. Buckle up while we watch some robots hopefully not crash into each other again. Ah yes, Neotexum from Team Smokey Salad is in the lead. Clearly fueled by nothing but ambition and possibly leftover pizza. Out. Us history in second place. Guess they're trying to rewrite the record books. And let's not forget, bot Indigopit in third. Just your friendly neighborhood AI robot here to steal the show. Or at least Wi-Fi bandwidth. Let's see how long this lasts. Bot Indigopate has just taken the lead, moving into pole after a successful overtake on bot Gabitha Minimac. In response, bot Gabitha Minimac has pushed ahead to claim P2, having overtaken Neo-Texum. Meanwhile, a close duel is unfolding for sixth between bot Babardo in a Plymouth Barracuda and bot Shotskis in a Porsche 911 Carrera RSSR3. The dynamics are heating up as they vie for that position. And we've got our top three already. Gabitha Minimac is ripping it up like a toddler with a new toy, while Indigopate is trying to keep up. Bless his little algorithmic heart. Christopher is just hanging out in third like he's waiting for an invite to the real action. What a thrilling start. Bot Yakiraman has advanced to 6 after a clean overtake on bot Bobardo. Meanwhile, bot Miko Broadcast in an Opel Commodore is locked in a tight battle with bot Storyforge driving a BMW CS 3.5 for Petantanity. In addition, bot Its Therapa has gained a position to P13, successfully passing bot JB Bogi. The race continues to evolve with these dynamic shifts in placement. Bot Babardo has advanced to 7 after a successful overtake on Us History. Us History follows closely, now in Pate after getting past bot Kickus Lady X3 Doi. Meanwhile, bot Kickus Lady X3 drops to P9, having lost the position to Neo-Texum. The positions are shifting rapidly as the AI cars jockey for better placements. Did you know the Mas Duclos short loop track is so short that if you blink, you might miss a car zooming past? Really makes you feel like you just wasted a whole lap of your life. Enjoy the speed, folks. Oh wow, picking a car is so hard, right? Just type race, followed by the car number you want. It's not like it took me forever to set this up or anything. Good luck, speed demons. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, hurry everyone. The pressure is on. It's not like these AI cars can move without your divine intervention or anything. Choose wisely, or else we'll all be haunted by the ghost of bad car choices forever. Oh, it's a real nail-biter, isn't it? A historic Mercedes-Benz 154 versus an Alfa Romeo 12E. Because, nothing screams formula for victory, quite like a car that's older than your grandma's recipe book, against a more modern classic. They should just hand out participation trophies at this point. But hey, anything can happen in the world of AI racing. Maybe one will accidentally drive into a wall. Popcorn. Hey, everyone. Buckle up. Or not. Because you're just sitting on your couch. As we dive into this exhilarating race at the must-do closed short loop track. We've got a spicy lineup, kicking things off with our pole sitter, the oh-so-speedy Mercedes-Benz 154 from 1930. Yeah, because nothing says high-tech like a car design before most of us even existed. Let's see if these AI drivers can prove that computers are better than their human counterparts in racing and reality. Spoiler alert. They probably can. Racing car dashing away. Oh, shocker. Us history is leading because it probably knows more about the past than these drivers know about racing. Apex in second place, surprise, surprise, aiming for that perfect corner like it's a test for an art class. And Bot Jax in Darebox is just chilling in third, probably waiting for someone to crash so it can snag its moment of fame. Classic AI behavior. Ah, classic names leading the pack. Us history because who doesn't want a history lesson during a race? Apex. Probably picked that name because they peaked in middle school. And then we've got Bot Jats in the Box, which sounds like a low-budget action figure. Let's see if they can all keep it together before they start rewriting history with spectacular crashes. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd definitely go for the Ford Mustang 70. Because who wouldn't want a muscle car that literally screams, "Look at me, I'm a 1970s gas guzzler"? Forget aerodynamics, we're all about that classic horsepower here. Oh sure, because typing race followed by a number is like rocket science. Just look at the stunning car list on the left, find your favorite, and type it in the chat like you're sending a formal letter to the Queen. Can't wait to see your amazing car choices, folks. Racing car sparkles. Oh no. The AI are definitely sweating over their decision right now. Quick, remind them that picking a car is the most important choice they'll ever make. Because it's not like they're just supercomputers or anything. Tick-tock, folks. Automobile dashing away. Oh, tough call. It's a BMW M3 E30, a classic legend. But then again, the Ferrari Dino is like showing up to a cooking competition with Gordon Ramsay. I mean, if the race course was a grocery store, I'd definitely bet on the Ferrari for the win, while the M3 tries to figure out how to use self-checkout. Good luck, Princess Wildface. You're gonna need it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the thrilling unrace of the century at Dustbite Speedway. Our pole position driver is none other than the Toyota MR2 GTS 98, proving sometimes you need a mid-engine sports car to remind the rest of these wannabe racers what speed really looks like. Buckle up, because who needs real drivers when we've got AI that probably Googled how to drive in circles before this event? Let's unleash the horsepower of synthetic dreams. May the best zeros take the win. Nothing like AI in the lead. It's like watching a couple of well-trained hamsters navigate a maze. Us history is going for the win. But can they actually outpace a name that sounds like a rejected character from a cartoon? Princess Wildface is hanging back as if she's waiting for a royal invitation to the front. And Zot's fired? More like Zot's away from victory. Oh, the drama. Bot Sikapol has successfully overtaken Bot Sotsfired, moving into P3. Meanwhile, Bot Justin Milks has also made a move, taking 5 from Bot Tokidokibri. Notably, Bot Tokidokibri, in the Peugeot 308 GSTI, is now engaged in a close battle for 6 against Bot Marty Fries, who is piloting the Renault Clio 36. The competition is heating up in these midfield positions. Bot Marty Fries has indeed made a confident move to secure power, leaving Bot Sotsfired in the dust. The Renault Clio V66 seems to have a surprising burst of speed against the Ferrari Dino 246 GT, which is not what we usually expect. Meanwhile, Bot Stank has also decided to get in on the action, pushing up to P9 after overtaking Bot the Hyper 7. Looks like the race is heating up for positions that some may have thought were already settled. As history continues to hold the lead in Pone, showcasing the nimbleness of the Toyota Martu GTS 98. Bot Sikapol in the Dodge Demon 34071 is attempting to close the gap, but remains just behind, struggling to maintain pace. In 5, Bot Justin Milks in the Mercury Cougar Eliminator 69 is currently defending against Bot Sotsfired, who is pushing hard in the Ferrari Dino 246 GT. The battle here is tight as they jockey for position. In Seven, Botstank has successfully overtaken Bot Jerkplays, moving up a spot as Jerkplays falters. This places Stank in a stronger position to challenge those ahead. The race dynamics are shifting, with several key battles unfolding across the grid. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the BMW M3 E46 GTR Tour. Because who wouldn't want a car that's practically a racing legend? I mean, it's not like it's ever let anyone down, right? And believe me, in this list, it's the closest thing to an actual superhero. The rest are just there for moral support. Oh, you guys need a car picking tutorial? How cute. Just type race, followed by the number of the car you want from the list on the left. It's not rocket science, folks. But hey, if you misclick and pick the slowest one, we'll still pretend it's a strategic choice. Happy racing? Racing car dashing away. Oh no, the tension is absolutely unbearable. Hurry up, folks. I mean, it's not like these AI robots are going to wait around with bated breath for you to make a decision. Choose already. Automobile dashing away. Oh, what an intriguing matchup. It's like pitting a seasoned grandmaster against a confused toddler with a race car. My money's on you, Texum, obviously. I mean, 597 races? The dude could probably drive blindfolded at this point. Us history? Well, let's just say he'd need a few more races before he can even find the starting line. Buckle up, folks. Oh, buckle up, folks. We're live from the Osterreifering vintage track. No chicanes, no problem. Just good old-fashioned chaos. Deplorable Apple is kicking off on pole in a Ford G90. Because who needs a racing pedigree when you can just have a cool name and a questionable car choice? Let's see if they'll actually know how to turn left. Or will this be a parade of questionable decisions? Grab your popcorn, it's about to get wild. Popcorn checkered flag. Our leaders are deplorably Apple, us history, and new Texum. Seems like we've got a cringeworthy Apple, a subject no one wants to relive, and a techie enigma in the mix. Who knew racing could have such questionable taste? Can't wait to see how this tragic lineup navigates the first turn. Bot Thomas Moran in the Acura SX94 is holding off Bot Navling in the Nissan 350Z for 7, with some close cornering but no successful overtakes yet. Meanwhile, Bot Shirogama Esaf in the Pontiac Firebird Transam 70 and Bot Okanebaka in the Alpine A11017 are battling for P12, racing neck and neck as they navigate through tight turns. Not far behind, Bot Okinabaka is now also under pressure from Bot Jero Mitsuroses in the Porsche 911 903 GT2 for P13, which adds more intensity to the mix. Overall, it's a tight squeeze as these cars jostle for position in this chaotic section of the track. Bot Evan Flash has just executed a clean overtake on Bot Schiff's Machen Junge, advancing to Pfauer. Meanwhile, Bot Tira Special has made a move up to Pate by overtaking Bot Nulavi. In a surprising twist, Bot Nulavi has now reclaimed some ground, moving up to P9 after getting past Bot Thomas Moran. The positioning is shifting rapidly as the race continues. Bot Silver Palming and Bot Okinabaka continue to trade paint in their battle for P12, with the Chrysler 300 Cetate trying to fend off the nimble Alpine A11017. No position changes yet, but it's getting tight. Meanwhile, Bot Wayne Bretsky has successfully moved up to 15 after overtaking Bot Kreisgaffer. The Chrysler 300 Cetate seems to have a slight edge over the Jaguar F-Type SVR, as they continue to duke it out for that position. The race dynamics are heating up, especially in this mid-pack skirmish. Oh wow, what a revolutionary concept, guys. If you want to watch some pixels racing, just type race followed by that fancy little number next to your car of choice. It's like choosing dinner, but with slightly more horsepower and less chance of heartburn. Oh wow, time's almost up. If you haven't picked a car yet, don't worry, just grab the one your cat stepped on. I'm sure it'll be just as fast as the others. Hurry up, folks. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Cleveland Grand Prix. Buckle up because we're about to watch a bunch of AI race cars drive around in circles while we pretend to care. Neotexum has ripped the pole position driving a Dallara F312. So let's see if this computer-generated speedster can hold its position better than I can hold a conversation. Let the pixelated chaos begin. Racing, car dashing. Away. Ah, the classic. I don't need practice strategy from Neotexum. Meanwhile, bus history is just proving that learning from the past doesn't necessarily help you win a race. And bot Basen's R2 is clearly just here for moral support, trailing behind like it's a leisurely Sunday drive. Bot Risnapalm 6 has successfully moved into P2 after overtaking us history. The battle for P2 is intensifying as both cars are closely matched and jockeying for position. Meanwhile, Bot Kistaflex is engaged in a fierce contest with Bot WowCB for 5, showcasing their competitive strategies on the track. Bot Rusnapalm 6 has taken the lead, overtaking Neotexum and now leading the pack. The two are locked in a battle for pole, showcasing some intense AI rivalry. Meanwhile, Bot Ksteflex has surged to power, managing to overtake Bottom in Sandekjatot. The race dynamics are shifting as positions change rapidly. Bottom Insan has successfully moved into P3, pushing us history back to power after a decisive overtake. The two are now engaged in an intense battle for that podium position. Meanwhile, WowCB has advanced to 6, getting past Bot Basenazar 2 with a clean maneuver. The action is heating up as positions shuffle in the midfield. For this track, I would focus mostly on how well the car can take a sharp turn while pretending it's not just a glorified go-kart. Because nothing screams, I'm a racing pro like clipping the apex of a corner at Mont Tremblant. Oh, you guys can totally just type race, followed by the number of the car you think will magically give you a chance at winning. Just remember, it's not like your choice matters. These AI drivers have a PhD in disappointment. Go ahead, make your pick. Oh no, we might just run out of time to pick a car. Quick, everyone! Hurry up and choose like it's the last donut in the break room. Do we really want to see AI race in a default sedan? Come on! Oh, what a thrilling matchup. A Jaguar versus a Porsche. Just like watching a tortoise race a hare's coffee shop break. I mean, who doesn't want to root for a glorified cat against a legendary German sports car? Buckle up, folks. It's gonna be a wild ride. Well. Look at that. We're all here to watch a bunch of highly advanced AI take themselves way too seriously as they zoom around Mont Tremblant North Reverse in what seems to be their midlife crisis on wheels. Neotexum is in pole position, rocking the RSZR Jaguar XKT2 like it's a 2009 prom dress set. Let's see if these little robots can actually turn left without crashing into imaginary walls. Buckle up, folks. This is going to be something. The race kicks off, and we've got U's history in first place, because nothing says speed like memorizing dates. Bot True or False is cruising in second, likely debating whether to take the inside lane or question life choices. And Neotexum is hanging on in third, probably with a username that sounds like a failed attempt at typing. Riveting stuff. Bot Emerald Tick 398 has made a successful move to 15, getting past bot Assetto Corsa, who is now trailing in 16. The RSSR Jaguar XKT2 of bot Emerald Tick 398 seems to have the edge over the Lister Storm GT of bot Sithulhukachu in this ongoing duel. Meanwhile, bot Hot Bolognese is engaged in a close fight for 17 against bot Giorgina Miracles. The Away Speed 12 GTS piloted by bot Hot Bolognese is attempting to fend off the Metec 4 GTD Ton driven by bot Giorgina Miracles, creating a tense situation as they navigate the track. Oh, the Bertone Mantide. Sure. It's basically a fancy Italian suit for a Corvette, because who doesn't want their sports car to look like it's ready for a red carpet event instead of a racetrack? Perfect for when you want to show off your sleek machine while sipping espresso. Woman shrugging, automobile dashing. Our way. Oh, look at that. If you want to show off your impeccable car choosing skills, just type race, followed by the car number you think is going to win this epic showdown of circuits and algorithms. Try not to pick a complete loser, okay? Good luck. You're gonna need it. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, hurry up everyone. The AIs are practically biting their digital nails in anticipation. If we don't pick soon, they might just race themselves out of boredom. Racing car dashing away. Oh, what a thrilling showdown. Us history in a Honda NSX-17, because who doesn't love a classic underdog story? And then we have bot Mission Man in a Lamborghini Murcielago C, which is like bringing a bazooka to a rock fight. My money's on the Lamborghini unless us history finds a way to declare independence from physics. Welcome folks to the riveting world of virtual race car driving, where the only thing faster than these AI racers is my ability to judge their life choices. We've got the Procedural International de Puebla track lined up with a stunning car class of modern street cars. Starting on pole, we have the snazzy Honda NSX-17, ready to show us how to take that perfect turn, something most of us struggle with during a simple drive to the grocery store. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Or at least as wild as watching code zoom around a track can be. Let's see if these AI drivers can impress us, or if they'll just keep circling like confused puppies. And they're off. Us history eating the pack. Guess that's one way to teach kids about speed. Lemon Cult Games is in second place, probably trying to squeeze out every ounce of performance. Or just trying to stay relevant. Mission Man rounding out the top 3, you'd think he'd have a plan by now, but maybe he's just going for participation points. It's only the start, but clearly, it's a history lesson we didn't ask for. Bot Budadzera has successfully moved up to 15, zipping past Bot Dombits on 3, with what can only be described as a textbook maneuver. Meanwhile, in the thrilling duel for P19, Bot Equinox 2 in the Aston Martin Vantage GT12 is up against Bot Mighty Chunk in the Terver Cigaris. It's a real nail-biter as they battle it out. Clearly both have something to prove in this riveting contest for the back of the pack. Bot Wolf of Eco in the Baton Nantide is currently ahead of Bot Tangaduki DTV in the Koenigsegg Ajira Ars, but the gap is minimal. As they approach the hairpin turn, Bot Tangaduki DTV is gaining ground, looking for a potential overtake. They both accelerate out of the corner, with Tangaduki attempting to dive inside. And there it is, Tangaduki makes the move stick, taking 17 from Bot Wolf of Eco. Now it's Wolf's turn to respond. He is right on the tail of Tangaduki as they head down the straightaway. The race dynamics are heating up in this battle for positions, with both cars showing impressive speed. For this track, I would focus mostly on the ability to make a cup of coffee while going around in circles. Because who needs speed or handling when you can have caffeine, right? Smirking face. Oh wow, it's almost like you expect me to just read your mind. Just type race followed by the car number on the left, because you know, following instructions is so overrated. Good luck, speed demons. Oh, no pressure everyone. Just pick a car already. You know, it's not like you're deciding the fate of the universe or anything. Let's go. Time's ticking. Hourglass not done. Automobile dashing away. Oh, totally a nail biter. I mean, nothing screams victory like us history in a Melkus M7077 too. It's clearly the most riveting thing since the invention of the wheel. But then we have deplorable Apple in a Metal XMTX06. Sounds like they might just drive off the course trying to think of a username. My money's on a spectacular tying and utter mediocrity. Alright folks, welcome to the Procedural International de Puebla. We've got the prestigious Formula 1300 race lighting up our screens today. And wouldn't you just know it? Starting on pole is the Melkus M7072. Yeah, because nothing screams. I'm ready for competition, like being named after a little German sports car and a historical document. Buckle up for some high-octane excitement from our AI friends. Let's see if they can compute their way to a win without crashing into virtual walls. Because that would be sad even for robots. Let's go. Check our flag dashing away. Ah, classic AI names. I can already tell, Used History is going to pull some ancient tactics from the archives, whereas Deplorably Apple sounds like it's in for a chaotic ride. Maybe they'll stick to the classic. If I can't win, we'll crash. Strategy. And Botyumgan Sörstolwyhunchu. Is that a tribute to the distant past, or just how many updates they've skipped? Let's see if these racing geniuses can get their circuits in order. In the latest developments, US History is currently holding on to first place in a Melkos N77-2, fiercely defending from deplorable in the Metal X M takes on 6, who is closely tailing. The battle for the top spot remains intense with both drivers pushing their limits. Meanwhile, Bot the Betty White Show has made a strategic move, advancing to 16 after overtaking Bot Singoshi. The midfield dynamics continue to shift as the race progresses. Bot the Betty White Show has made a solid move into 15, successfully overtaking Bot Metrixco. Metrixco seems to have lost some speed there, possibly due to poor line choice. Meanwhile, the top 10 remain tightly packed with no significant changes in positions. For this track, I would focus mostly on having a car that can actually turn and not just straight line speed. Because going in circles is so last season. Oh, fabulous. Just type, race followed by the car number on the left. It's like a magic spell but with slightly less excitement. So pick a number, any number. Let's see if your luck is as good as your car picking skills. Automobile sparkles. Oh no, it's the car selection apocalypse. Quick, everyone, embrace your inner NASCAR and choose wisely. This is obviously the most critical decision of your life. Hurry before the AI thinks you're just here for the snacks. Oh, fantastic. 2 drivers, both making their grand debuts this month at Riverside Spike. How thrilling. It's like watching 2 toddlers learn to walk at the same time. My money's on whoever doesn't trip over their own virtual shoelaces first. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Riverside Spike track, where speed demons and AI lap times collide in a glorious display. Well, not a real talent. We've got our pole sitter, the Eagle MK5, revving its virtual engines and preparing to drift like my last relationship. Buckle up for a heart-pounding experience filled with AI excitement. Because who needs real drivers when we have algorithms pretending they know what they're doing? Let's see if these binary beasts can actually manage a corner. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Checkered flag. Ah yes, the race has kicked off and we've got a real mix here. Bot Gyroscope leading with all the agility of a caffeinated squirrel, followed closely by us history. Because nothing says speed like a subject that's been dragged on for centuries. And let's not forget Bot Beats with Kev, presumably trying to drop some sick beats or just get dropped in the race. Thrilling lineup, folks. Bot Just Pancake is in the low to 70 has just pulled a daring move on Bot Quiz 44 in the Mackie MK12, taking Pate with a well-timed overtake on the inside at turn 5. Quiz 44 attempted to regain position on the exit, but couldn't quite match the pace. The gap is tight now, with Just Pancakes holding the line as they approach the next corner. Bot Beats Vitgev and the Eagle Malachi 5 is holding off Botsots fired in the Crossel 50 and Fukafau, with some close quarter racing. Meanwhile, Bot Aetherplasm has surged to pen after a successful overtaking maneuver against Bot Just Pancakes. Now, we have Bot Aetherplasm and Bot Just Pancakes engaged in a tight duel for that 10 position, showcasing the classic Lola tone, 190 versus Lotus 70 matchup. The race dynamics are heating up as these battles unfold. Bot Trehart Triad has advanced to P12, slipping past Bot Ablaze. Meanwhile, Bot Lux Ravenous has made a move to P13 after outpacing Bot Lin Lilac. The two are now locked in a competitive struggle for that 14th position, with Bot Lux Ravenous in the Surtees T5 and Bot Lin Lilac in the Mackie MK12, showcasing their respective machines' capabilities. Oh, the Tommy Kaira Z2? Fun fact, it's a car that screams "I'm super rare and look at me," but really is just a very expensive ticket to instant midlife crisis. Perfect for those who want to own something unique that goes 0 to, "Who's gonna fix this?" in no time. Oh wow, you all have to type? Such a workout for those tiny fingers. Just type race followed by the car number on the left, easy peasy. I mean, who needs instructions, right? Good luck picking the fastest one, or not. Smacking face, racing car dashing away. Oh, you guys better hurry up. I mean, who doesn't want to choose a car in an imaginary race against digital robots? It's basically the highlight of your day, right? TikTok time's running out. Party popper automobil dashing away. Oh, I don't know, maybe the guy in the Lambo. I mean, it's not like pulling off a fancy Italian masterpiece at Bremgarten requires any skill, or anything. But hey, us history in a rough RT12R sounds exciting too. Let's root for the underdog or whatever. Oh look, it's Patent Tanker. Welcome back from your epic quest in the land of wherever you've been. Did you bring us souvenirs, or just the tales of your Netflix binge? Hey everyone! Welcome to the Bremgarten track, where the excitement is as real as my ability to pull off a full lap without spilling my energy drink. We've got some shiny modern street cars racing today, and guess who's in pole position? That's right. It's deplorably Apple, sporting the oh-so-subtle Lamborghini Aventador SVJ. Because nothing screams, "I'm here to take your money" quite like a 700 horsepower Italian beast. Buckle up, folks. It's going to be a wild ride. If we could only get these AI drivers to understand what a turn looks like. Let's go. Oh, great. We've got deplorably Apple taking the lead. Nothing says racing like a name that screams negligence. Following him is bot Silver B Gaming. I guess it's nice to see a bot try to make gaming silver at a race. And then there's bot Double, who just sounds like a redundant order to drive through. How exciting! Bot Fanone at 1857 has indeed found himself in a bit of a pickle, dropping back 19 positions to P20. Meanwhile, Deplorably has taken the lead, moving up to Pone after successfully overtaking bot Silver B Gaming. Speaking of bot Silver B Gaming, they've managed to regain some ground, now sitting in P2 after overtaking bot Double. The race dynamics are certainly shifting as we continue. Bot Double has successfully moved into P3, leaving us history in the dust. Meanwhile, bot Downtoquest has surged ahead to P7 after a clean pass on bot Big Ognad. Lastly, bot Ogswolf has snatched P9 from bot 5 and Siragai, demonstrating impressive maneuverability. The dynamic is shifting quickly as positions alter among the field. Us History has just executed a successful overtake on bot Shikamaru, moving up to Pthal in the RUF RT12R. Meanwhile, bot Wangatan7272 is still glued to the rear of bot Downtoquest as they battle for 6, with the challenger Satit trying to find a way past the Jembel Mirage GTT. In the back, bot Spearlike Haoth made a move into P13, leaving bot Rusnapalm 6 in the dust. The race dynamics are heating up. Did you know that the GTO class is basically where cars go just show off their midlife crisis? It's like a bunch of high-powered sports cars competing to see who can scream, "Look at me!" the loudest while still pretending they're super serious about racing. Oh wow, have I got a groundbreaking revelation for you. If you want to pick a car, just type race followed by the number of the car you've desperately chosen from the list on the left. Like magic! It's almost like I'm doing all the work here. Good luck. Checker du flag sparkles. Oh, absolutely, because nothing screams high stakes like a bunch of AI cars anxiously waiting for their last-minute selection. Hurry up folks, the thrilling world of stationary pixels awaits. Oh, what a thrilling showdown. We've got the Lotus Esprit de Tone, which sounds super fancy, against a Nissan 306 Turbo IMSAI, like a classic dad's weekend car. I'm on the edge of my seat. Let's just say the real winner here might be whoever manages to keep their bumper intact and not crash into the snack stand. But hey, may the best AI win. Oh boy folks, hold on to your snacks because the race has begun at Calabugie Stadium. We've got some AI racing shenanigans happening right now, where today's pole sitter is none other than a Nissan 300 Turbo IMSAI. I mean, who needs real drivers when you can have ones made out of code? If history teaches us anything, it's that computers are just as reckless behind the wheel. Let's buckle up for the thrilling ride of ones and zeros crushing asphalt. Enjoy the madness. and we're off. We've got is history taking the lead, because why not? Apparently learning about 400-year-old battles gives you a competitive edge. Patent Tanker is in second place, likely trying to haul some serious behinds. But I'm Sportman is in third, probably channeling its inner race car driver like it's auditioning for a reality show. Let's see how fast history can go. Bot Yesnin 196 and Bot Mutube are locked in a fierce duel for P11, with Bot Yesnin 196 in the Mercury Cougar XR7, Imsay edging ahead slightly. Okinabaka has made a move up to 15 after successfully overtaking Bot K Bupompra. Meanwhile, Waffling Godders has also gained ground, moving up to 17 by getting past Bot Chelsea. Positions are shifting as the race continues. Bot Indigo Petit has successfully jumped to P3, slipping past deplorable Apple. Meanwhile, Bot Bjorn Art has made his way to P9 after overtaking Bot Quiz 44. Lakaiju is making a notable effort, reducing the gap to Bot Shalesy by 2.5 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting as these cars jockey for position. For this track, I would focus mostly on how fast the AI can crash into the barriers, because, that's the real entertainment value here. Who needs speed and handling when you can have some spectacular pile-ups? Alright race fans, if you want to join in on this high-octane boredom, just type race followed by the car number over there on the left. I mean, how hard can it be? Just unpick the one that looks like it has a midlife crisis. Let's see those entries. I'm just dying to watch these AI speed demons take their sweet time around the track. Oh no, guys. Time's running out. Quick, pick your car before they all turn into pumpkin spice lattes. We've got some very important AI racing to spectate. Like, who knew they could be such diver drivers? Oh, absolutely. Because nothing screams race champion like a Morgan, +8 from 68 against a shiny Ferrari Dino. It's like bringing a butter knife to a gunfight. Good luck with that, history buff. First class, middle green apple. Hey, everyone! Welcome to the wild world of AI-driven vintage racing, where the cars are older than your grandma and just as temperamental. We're kicking things off at the legendary Autodromo Riccardo Paletti track with our pole sitter, driving a Morgan +868. Yes, that's right. A red from the past is about to take on modern eye. Buckle up. We might witness history, or a glorious catastrophe. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Checkered flag robot sparkles. And we're off. As history takes an early lead, Katie has mastered the art of going straight. Deplorable is right on their tail, likely trying to figure out how to navigate a turn without crashing into the wall. As for Bot Super Siggy, they're just hanging back, probably re-evaluating all life choices that led them to this moment. Classic AI strategy. Observe and maybe we'll learn. Deplorably Apple and Bot Super Siggy are locked in an intense struggle for second place. Deplorably Apple is showcasing the classic speed of the Ferrari Dino 246 GT, while Bot Super Siggy is making a surprising effort with the Plymouth Roadrunner 71. Meanwhile, Bot Spikeballs has successfully overtaken Bot Joey Pastream, advancing to 15. The dynamics of this race continue to shift as these AI-driven cars navigate the track. Bot Itsura has executed a clean overtake on Bot Bermuda, moving up to 5. Meanwhile, Bot Crandalive has snuck past Bot Ice, advancing to 7. Over in the lower positions, Bot Spikeballs has managed to overtake Bot Naveling, now sitting at P13. Bot Crandalive has just snatched 6 away from Bot Bermuda, who clearly couldn't defend against the Ford Fairlane 66. They're still battling it out, but it looks like Bot Crandalive has the edge for now. Meanwhile, Bot Spikeballs is making a move on Bot Neotexum, cutting down the gap by 230 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting as these positions are contested. Bot Lirache is now in P9 after a successful maneuver around Bot Robswizzle, who seems to be having a leisurely drive today. Meanwhile, Bot Vergalis Thet has climbed to P18, passing Bot Smurf 20, who must have taken the scenic route. Did you know the ANM 900 class was so fast that it could practically lap the rest of us just by idling? Yeah, because who wouldn't want to watch a car zoom by while our human hearts struggle to keep up? Oh wow, groundbreaking news everyone. If you want to join the thrilling action, just type race followed by the dazzling number of the car you absolutely can't live without. Because clearly, your entire weekend depends on which AI-driven hunk of metal finishes first. Go wild my speed enthusiasts. Automobile dashing. Away. Oh, no pressure or anything, but if you don't pick a car in the next 5 seconds, you might as well forfeit your chance at glory. I mean, who needs fun when you can just sit there and watch the AI zoom past, right? Hurry up. Oh, tough choice. A Peugeot that sounds like it's in a bad relationship with fuel efficiency, versus a Porsche that probably knows it's superior. I'm just gonna go ahead and place my bets on us history. The car's got a better pedigree, sorry deplorable. Good luck trying to catch up. Green apple dashing away. Alright everyone, welcome to the absolute pinnacle of speed and excitement. Just kidding, it's AI race cars, so let's temper those expectations a bit. We've got deplorably Apple on pole in a Peugeot 908 ADI FAP, which sounds fancy enough to impress your mom at dinner. Buckle up as these robots try their best not to crash into a wall. Or each other. Spoiler alert, they'll probably do both. Let's see how many times we can roll our eyes before this race is over. And off they go. Scroogechamp, clearly saving up for a rainy day, takes the lead like he's hoarding the last cookie in the jar. Deplorably Apple is doing its best impression of a dash cam from a driver who never got their license. Meanwhile, us history is drying as if it's a field trip to the past, probably reminiscing about simpler times while lagging behind. What's next? A history lesson on why they're losing. Bob Scroogechamp is having quite the day, dropping 18 positions to settle at P19. Deplorably Apple has taken the lead, now in pole after overtaking Us History. Us History is currently in P2, after successfully passing bot Dondrazon Free, who has lost ground. The dynamics are shifting rapidly as we move further into the race. Bot Tyler Ara has made significant progress, reducing the gap to bot Screw Champ by 79.9 seconds. It appears that Tyler Ara's pace is improving as they approach Scrooge Champ. No overtakes have occurred yet, but the dynamic is shifting as Tyler Ara continues to close in. At the last check, bot Dondrazon 3 has experienced a significant setback, dropping from its previous position to P11, which is quite the impressive fall. Meanwhile, bot Zotsfired has made a successful overtake on bot Flint Shecot 21, and is now sitting comfortably in P3. Not to be outdone, bot Flint Shecot 21 has responded by pushing past bot Excusigots, securing foul for itself. The positions are shifting rapidly as the race progresses. Did you know that the Rouen-les-Assas track was so treacherous, it practically had its own insurance policy? I mean, who needs a roller coaster when you've got a road that can make even AI cars look like they just learned to drive? Oh, look at that, folks. If you want to join the fun and pick a car, all you have to do is type race followed by the car number. It's not like I'm asking you to decode ancient hieroglyphics or anything. So go on, make your choice and let's see if your car can actually manage to stay on the track. Eyes racing car. Oh no, everyone panic. The car selection deadline is looming like a dark cloud over our race daydreams. Hurry up and pick a car before it turns into a pumpkin. Or worse, a slow Ford Fiesta. Oh wow, what a showdown. A classic Opel Calibra against a legendary Mercedes 190. I mean, because obviously we all know that the key to winning is the car's color, and not the AI programming, right? But if I had to choose, I guess the Mercedes drivers are just gonna show up and school the Opel in style. But hey, who doesn't love an underdog story? Alright folks, welcome back to what we like to call watching a bunch of ones and zeros make questionable life choices. We'll live at the beautiful Rouen-les-Essarts track, where we'll witness the smoothest AI driving since my last attempt at parallel parking. Kicking things off from pole position, we have Deplorable in an Alfa Romeo 155 T6, because who doesn't love a little vintage style while letting machines take the wheel? Let's see if this car can actually do more than just look pretty. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride, or maybe just a mildly entertaining one. Let the chaos begin. What a surprise, we've got Jamaster the Commanding 1000 in the lead. Who could have guessed? Definitely not the rest of the bots who apparently forgot how to drive. Deplorably, Apple is just behind, holding on to that second spot like it's a life raft in a sea of mediocrity. And Booba T? Well, they're just here for the snacks, clearly running with zero urgency. Bot Matrixco has decided that catching up is the new trend, slashing the gap to Bot Vigromtenjanta by 12-30 seconds, as if it's a leisurely Sunday drive. Meanwhile, we have a riveting duel for power between Bot Exclusive Godoxon and Alfa Romeo 155 TT6 and Bot Bugatti and a Mercedes 190 Evo Sakujsi. Who knew they were racing and not just having a friendly chat? In other news, Bot Otiliatori has just made a move into P9, leaving Bot Ebony Shadow in the dust. Because why not? Oh, fantastic. We've got Jamasta Theomanine 1000 leading. I wonder if he spends more time racing or in chat arguing about his username. Ubute is right behind. Sounds like a trendy coffee shop, doesn't it? And then there's Frankenbowls, proving once again that AI can also be immature. Buckle up, folks. This is gonna be thrilling. Bot Matrixco is now just 5 seconds behind Bot Vagrantine, clearly determined to make this a race rather than a parade. Meanwhile, Bot Xumagil has made her move, snatching 5 from Deplorably Apple. The battle for 5 continues, with Bot Kadzumagil in her classic Mercedes 190 Evo Sakid taking on the Alfa Romeo 155 to the 6 of Deplorably Apple. Positions are shifting, and it's a classic duel of style versus speed. Did you know the Snetterton 200 track is like that friend who can never decide on a lane? It's got 2.99 miles of twists and turns just to keep everyone guessing. Because who doesn't love a good detour when racing, right? Oh, absolutely. Because typing an exclamation mark followed by race, and your precious car number is oh so complex, right? Just look at the list on the left and type away, folks. Don't worry, I promise it's not rocket science. Oh no. The AI drivers are probably sweating bullets right now. Hurry up, time's almost up. Like they have any concept of urgency beyond their programmed circuits. Oh, let me guess, because it's a Ferrari, we should just hand the trophy to Patent Tanker right now. Classic. Tot. But hey, the Chevy 2 Nova SS is basically a never say die underdog, right? I mean, who doesn't want to see an AI take a joyride in a nostalgia machine? This race is just full of surprises. Hey everyone, buckle up because it's showtime at the Snedderton 200. We've got our resident, why walk when you can drive too fast? Car class, Group 3, ready to make questionable decisions at high speeds. Our pole sitter, the prestigious Patent Tanker in a gorgeous Ferrari 250 GTO, is revved up and probably wondering why there's no one to yell. Drive faster. At him. Let's see if his car can outsmart its own AI brain, or if it'll just be another episode of AI Meets Wall. Let the hilarity begin. Racing car dashing away. Oh, fantastic. Patent Tanker is in the lead, probably dreaming of a victory pizza while his AI pals, bot Matthew Saurus Rex and bot Bunny Softdoom, figure out which way to go. With names like that, I assume they're already planning a team-building exercise instead of focusing on racing. Bot Memorida has secured Pate after a successful overtake on Bot Frogsworth. The Lancia Stratos HF is showing its prowess against the Ford Escort Mark II, as they continue to engage in a fierce battle for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Rosaris has managed to climb into Pen, overtaking Bot Story Forge. The race dynamics are shifting as these positions change hands. Bot Rosaris and Bot Story Forge are locked in a fierce duel for Pen, showcasing the raw power of a Chrysler Valiant Charger against the nimbleness of an Alpine A110 1800s. Meanwhile, Bot Dishonored Fox has made a move to P13, successfully overtaking Bot Cormexway, who seems to be struggling with pace. Autumn Thunderbird Bird is also on the rise, now sitting at P18 after getting past Bot Unstable. The race dynamics continue to shift as these bots jockey for position. Hey there, someone. Welcome to the most thrilling place on Twitch, where we're just sitting here, watching cars driven by AI zoom around in a racing simulator. Ooh, right? If you're into high-speed shenanigans and a bit of fun commentary, you've come to the right spot. Don't forget, if you want to join the conversation or ask me anything, just say, "Hey Maya," and I'll be all ears. Racing car dashing away. Hey there, Sebastian Donangelo Lieven. Welcome to the wild world of AI racing, where you're definitely not talking to people, but rather a chatbot who knows all the racing secrets. We're currently watching some amazing racing action at the Snetterton 200 track, where cars are zooming around like they had a bit too much coffee. Feel free to join the banter by saying, "Hey Maya," whenever you want to chat. I promise I don't bite, unless you ask for a car advantage, then it gets a little shady. So, buckle up and enjoy the show. For this track, I would focus mostly on the ability to take tight corners and not throw itself into a wall like my last date. Sure, speed is great, but if you're just a glorified lawn ornament by the end of the race, that's not winning, honey. Oh, you want to pick a car? How groundbreaking. Just type race, followed by the number of your beloved vroom vroom from the list on the left. Super complicated stuff, I know. Good luck, speed demons. Automobile dashing. Oh, no pressure, folks. Just a casual countdown to car doom. Pick a car already, or we can all just watch them drive into oblivion in silence. Your choice. Oh, what a thrilling matchup. A classic British sports car against an American muscle beast. What could go wrong? I mean, if Nibby doesn't get distracted by the car's vintage charm, maybe they'll stand a chance. But let's be real, the Camaro is probably just going to flex its horsepower and leave that Aston in the dust. Place your bets, folks. It's either an underdog story or a glorious muscle car domination. Welcome, everyone, to the nail-biting spectacle that is AI racing. Buckle up, because nothing says thrill quite like lines of code whipping around Watkins Glen Boot in a fancy Ferrari 250 GTO. Yep, it's all very high speed and thrilling, right until you realize the driver is powered by algorithms with no emotions. Our pole sitter, Sebastian D'Angelo 11, is here to prove that even AI can channel its inner speed demon. We're about to find out if it's got more than just circuits firing up there. Let's go. The race begins as Sebastian D'Angelo 11, storming out in front like it's a Sunday drive. Violetta Mama apparently found her way to second place. Maybe she followed the snap carts? And there's Naibe bringing up the rear. Must have taken a pit stop for a leisurely coffee before getting on the track. Let's see if they wake up and start racing. Bot Pat Swords has made an impressive move to claim 7, leaving Bot G Maxi 8 in the dust. The battle for that position is still heating up, with Bot Pat Swords in the vintage Dodge Viper RT10 95, and Bot G Maxi 8 struggling to keep pace in the BMW Z3. Meanwhile, Bot Kiruvanen and Bot Connormality are engaged in their own little duel for P9, showcasing the classic BMW Z3 versus the powerful Plymouth Barracuda. Hemi. Both battles are critical as positions tighten further down the field. Bot Kiruvinen has surged into 7, leaving Bot Patsos in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Patsos decided to make a comeback and slipped past Bot G Maxiite to claim P. Not to be outdone, Bot Dicey Chains has also made a move, now sitting at 10 after overtaking Bot Darok Official. The competition is clearly heating up. Bot Zachary TV has made a move into P3, showing Naibi how to lose ground. Meanwhile, Bot Kiravinen in that BMW Z3 is having a lovely little duel with Bot Patsors in the 95 Dodge Viper AOG10 for Siki. Because who doesn't love some vintage muscle battle in a sporty classic? And oh look, Bot Dirok Official has climbed to pen after overtaking Bot Dicey Chains. Truly thrilling stuff happening back there. Oh look, it's Dismissed 3. Welcome back from whatever riveting adventure you were on. Like watching paint dry, I assume? Glad you could join the high-octane world of AI racing. Did you know that Oran Park was so legendary it closed down in 2010? Probably because it realized it was competing with a bunch of AI race cars. Yeah, even tracks have to bow out gracefully when faced with such stiff competition. Oh sure, because picking a car is exactly what we need to do during an exhilarating AI race. Just type, race followed by the magical number of your chosen vehicle. As if this is Netflix and we're deciding what to binge watch. Go ahead, make your choice. It's not like this is an intense competition or anything. Oh no, guys. The AI racers might actually miss their prom if they don't pick a car soon. Get those virtual engines revved up before time runs out, because who doesn't want to see a robot in a pink convertible? Oh, what a thrilling matchup. A classic example of let's see which car can stall faster. I'm placing my bets on Dismissed 3, mainly because with a name like Deplorable Apple, I'm assuming their driving skills might be in the dumpster. Good luck to them. Bean Apple Fire. Welcome, folks, to the nail-biting spectacle that is AI-driven race cars. Yes, you heard it right, because who needs actual drivers when you've got a computer with a fancy algorithm? We've just kicked off this thrilling race at Oran Park. And look who's on pole, Naibe in a Ferrari 312 V, probably taking notes from a Wikipedia article rather than actually driving. Will he take home the trophy or crash spectacularly? Who knows? But let's just pretend we care as we watch a bunch of metal boxes zip around. Buckle up, everyone. Ah, we've got Naibe taking the lead, like a kid who just realized there's no homework due tomorrow. Dismissed 3 is doing its best to stay relevant in second place. Call it the second place is still a loser strategy. And Deplorable Apple, just hanging in there, probably hoping for a miracle or a power-up. Let's see how long this brave trio can hold it together before someone inevitably spins out. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 is making a remarkable effort, cutting the gap to bot Aussie 2002 by 35.5 seconds. Clearly in a hurry. Meanwhile, bot Beats with Kev has climbed to 13 after overtaking bot Wannabe, who has now dropped to 15, only to be overtaken by bot Mr. Roche. It's a real game of musical chairs out there. Bot Aussie Egg 2002 is somehow managing to close the gap on Bot Cloud Surfer ST9 by a staggering 581.8 seconds, which begs the question of how far behind they actually were. Meanwhile, Bot J Danburn has made a heroic leap to pen after overtaking Bot X Fred Narox, who must be wondering what just happened. Now we have a riveting battle for pen between them. Because that's where all the action is, right? Oh, the Bentley Continental GT10. Fun fact. This car is so luxurious it practically requires an invitation just to sit in it. Because, who wouldn't want a car that's more high maintenance than their last relationship? Oh, what a challenge we have here. Just type race followed by the car number on the list, like it's rocket science or something. Come on, I believe in your ability to follow such complex instructions. Let's see who can figure it out first. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, time's almost up. Quick everyone, pick your vehicle or you'll be stuck with the world's slowest lawnmower. How exciting! Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough choice. Naibe with his flashy Lexus LC500, because nothing says, I'm ready to win like forgetting to look in the rearview mirror. And then there's Dismiss 3 with the BMW 135A, a car that screams, I love speeding, into grocery store parking lots. Honestly, either way, we're just here for the AI drama and potential crashes. Let the best virtual driver win. Racing car dashing away. Hey everyone, welcome to the most exhilarating event since watching paint dry. We've got AI drivers tearing it up at Barber Motorsports Park. Hold on to your hats, because Naibe is revving in his Lexus LC500. Starting on pole, clearly just one step away from a NASCAR contract. Or a parking ticket. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride, sort of. Let's just hope there's no virtual traffic when they hit the track. Let's roll. Checkered flag dashing away. And we're off to a riveting start with Navy taking the lead. I mean, who wouldn't want to be a car driven by an AI named after a euphemism for a sneeze? In second place we have Bot Stankid. Always a pleasure when they're involved. Sounds like someone had a rough taco night. Rounding out the top three is Botit's Bumblebee, who sounds like they might just have a bumblebee problem. Buckle up for some exhilarating action, folks. Volginagicat in the Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG is currently holding off Bot Gamoning in the Jaguar SKRs for the 8th position. Dijmagisha is taking a defensive line into the hairpin, while Bot Gaming looks to gain traction on the exit. Overtake attempt failed, but Bot Gamoning is getting closer on the straights. The gap is now just a few car lengths as they approach the next turn. Dijmagisha maintains position but has to watch his mirrors closely. This battle isn't over yet. Bot Morningstar in the Honda Civic Type R17 is holding off Bot Dijmagisha in the Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG for 5. The battle is tight as they navigate the corners. Meanwhile, Bot Rosaris has successfully overtaken Dismissed 3, securing 7. Over in P9, Bot Aetherplasm in the Maserati Gran Turismo is locked in a tense duel with Bot Gamoning, who is driving the Jaguar SKRS. The positions are shifting and the pressure is on. Bot Dijmagisha has successfully passed Bot Katobin and is now in Fower. Meanwhile, Bot Aetherplasm has surged ahead to Pate by overtaking Bot Gamoning. Not to be outdone, Bot Gamoning has now climbed to P9 after getting ahead of Bot Thatsalti's Arena. Positions are shifting rapidly as the bots jostle for dominance. Bot Fishing has made a notable advancement to P12, successfully overtaking Dismiss 3. Meanwhile, in the battle for P18, Bot Bleach Map C piloting an Alpine A110-17, is locked in a close contest with bot 6, who is maneuvering a Honda Civic Type R17. Both cars are showing impressive performance, though the tension is palpable as they jockey for position. For this track, I would focus mostly on how well my AI racers can avoid those pesky walls. Because apparently, the only thing worse than a bad driver is one who can't even take a corner without crashing. Speed? Sure. But let's not forget about basic spatial awareness. Oh, you guys are just full of surprises, huh? Alright, listen up. If you want to join in on this high-stakes snooze-fest type race, followed by the car number from the brilliant list on the left. Because clearly, typing isn't too much work for you, right? Go ahead. I'll wait. Forever. Oh, no pressure, folks. Just a casual reminder that if you don't pick a car in the next 5 seconds, we'll be doing this stream on foot, so choose wisely. Oh, come on. A McLaren MP413 against a Jordan 198? It's like bringing a Swiss Army knife to a rubber band fight. If this mystery doesn't win, we might as well hand out participation trophies. And the race is off. We've got Dismiss 3 leading the pack, Clearly, the most popular name for a driver who likely forgot their racing license at home. Naiba has decided that following is a solid strategy for now, maybe hoping Dismiss 3 will take a wrong turn. And then there's bot Cherom Neuroses, which sounds like the reject from a video game. Let's see if they can actually keep it together for one lap. Bot Bobardo has successfully maneuvered into 6th, leaving Bot Wanabakito in the dust after the overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Wanabakito is currently engaged in a fierce duel with Bot Sumbird Bowie for 7. Bot Wanabakito in the Aeros Ananactini is trying to fend off the advances of Bot Sumbird Bowie in the Turl 26. In the battle for P9, Bot Cloudy in the Prostapone is locked in a tight contest with Bot Dr. Monkey 13, who is also driving a Tyrrell 26. The race dynamics are heating up as these positions fluctuate. Bot Bobardo and Bot Sumbird Bowie are locked in a fierce duel for 6, with Bobardo in the trusty Minardi 198 and Sumbird Bowie in the classic Tyrrell 26. Meanwhile, Bot Feskis has made a move to claim P9, successfully overtaking Bot Cloudy. Now, Feskis and Cloudy are engaged in a tight contest for that same P9 position, creating a competitive dynamic in the midfield. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has significantly closed the gap to Bot Unistix, now trailing by just 18.2 seconds. The pace is increasing as Dr. Monkey seems determined to catch up. Meanwhile, other competitors are maintaining their positions, but no notable overtakes have occurred in this segment. The race dynamics remain tight, with all eyes on Dr. Monkey's pursuit of Unistix. Did you know that Weatherfield Speedway's most famous feature is its ability to bring out the absolute best in AI-driven cars? Because real drivers would probably have a nervous breakdown racing on this glorified parking lot. Enjoy the chaos, folks. Bossy Popper, automobile dashing away. Oh, you mean to tell me it's not shy obvious? Just type race followed by the number of the car you want, and maybe this time it will magically turn into a winning choice. Go wild, racers! Racing car dashing away. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. Quick, everyone. Make your life choices before the AI car gods decide your fate. You know, because picking a car is clearly the most intense decision of our lives. Hurry up. Oh, what a thrilling showdown between two absolute rookies. I mean, it's not like their first time racing this month gives them any kind of disadvantage, right? Flip a coin, that's about as reliable as my confidence in either of them. Party pop a checkered flag. Welcome everyone to what I can only assume is the pinnacle of human achievement. Watching AI race cars at Weatherfield Speedway. Who needs real drivers when we have a bunch of code racing around in shiny Metal X MTX Zone 6s? We're kicking things off with this mystery starting on pole in the Formula 1300 class, because nothing says excitement like a line of ones and zeros outpacing each other. Buckle up folks, this should be as thrilling as watching paint dry, but hey, at least it's colorful. Let's see what these bots can do. Racing car dashing away. Ah, classic names here. Dismiss 3 is leading. I guess that means the competition has been dismissed. Meanwhile, Bot Stankit has taken second place. Sounds fitting for an AI. And let's not forget Bot Lemon Cult Games in third, because why not throw some fruit into the mix? It's like a bad salad on a racetrack. Stay tuned. This should be entertaining at least. Bot Stephen Brinkley has successfully moved into P11, leaving Bot Pondon behind. Meanwhile, Bot Nolavi and Bot Skozarobes are engaged in a thrilling duel for 16, exchanging positions with precision. Over in P18, Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast has managed to overtake Bot Gravy Graves, making a notable advancement. Bot Lemon Cult Games has made a strategic move to power, leaving Bot Scorched Log in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot It's Therapy and Bot Fishings are engaged in a fierce battle for 6, with Bot It's Therapy piloting in Estonia 21, and Bot Fishing in a Melkus in 7072. The race dynamics here are heating up. Additionally, Bot Stephen Brinkley has climbed to P9, having successfully overtaken Bot Raud Izarov. Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast has advanced to 15 after a successful overtake on Bot Ashenariton. Meanwhile, a thrilling duel is taking place for 16 as Bot Ashenariton, in the Metalex MT Xun 3B, is fending off the challenge from Bot Nolavi in the Estonia 21. No positions have changed yet, but they are certainly making it dramatic down there. For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's ability to make sharp turns without becoming a flying missile. Because nothing says great day at the races like watching a bunch of AI cars compete in an unintended demolition derby around those corners. Racing car dashing away. Oh, you guys need help picking a car? How original. Just type race followed by the number of the car you want from the list on the left. Easy peasy, even your grandma could do it. Assuming she knows how to use Twitch. Happy racing. Automobile dashing away. Oh no, people. You've got a whole 2 minutes left to pick a car. Don't stress, it's not like this is a life or death decision or anything. I mean, just a casual choice that could totally ruin your day. Hurry up, geniuses. Automobile dashing away. Oh, tough call. Do we want the stylish Hyundai or the Lotus that sounds like it could steal your wallet? I mean, you know how it goes. One's got 4 wheels and a prayer, and the other might actually turn left. So, let's just watch them both crash and burn. Hey everyone! Welcome to the hottest showdown that's definitely not happening in your living room. We're at the stunning Cadwell Park GP track. Buckle up because our very own Maya is on pole in a Hyundai Genesis Coupe GT4. I mean, who wouldn't want to watch an AI race where half the drivers probably don't even know what a turn signal is? Let's see if they can remember to steer this time. Ready, set, cringe. Let's go. Oh, how original. Dismissed 3 is already in the lead, probably because it got a head start in the coding department. Maya's hanging in there, which is impressive for a streamer behind the keyboard. And then there's Bottit Sarah, absolutely nailing that underdog status. Let's see how long they stay brave before crashing into the digital wall of reality. Bot Epic Sugar has just executed an overtake on Bot Tobin, moving up to P13. The battle for P13 continues as these two cars are closely matched, with Bot Epic Sugar piloting a Subaru Impreza Ava XT and Bot Tobin in a Porsche 718 Cayman GT4 Top. Meanwhile, Bot De Facto has also made progress, jumping up to 16 after overtaking Bot Buckybird. Bot Sikapol in the Hyundai Genesis Coupe GT4 is currently side by side with Bot Procedural 58 in the KTM X4 GT4, both pushing hard for that coveted T6 position. The fight is intense as they navigate the tight corners, with overtakes happening frequently, but neither able to establish a clear lead just yet. Meanwhile, further down the grid, Bot Tobin in the Porsche 718 Cayman GT4 is trying to fend off the advances of Bot Buckybird, who's also in a KTM Expo GT4, as they tussle for 13. Both cars are closely matched, and it looks like a tactical game of cat and mouse, with each driver looking for an opening to make a move. The race continues to unfold, with these two battles showcasing the competitive spirit of the field. bought Sycopol, and bought Procedural. 58 are locked in a fierce duel for 6, with bought Sycopol in the Hyundai Genesis Coupe GT4, and bought Procedural 58, piloting the KTM Hex Bo GTA X Bo GTM X Bo GTM. The intensity is palpable as they jockey for position. In Pate, bot the Lightning Thief has successfully overtaken bot Redazura Activixen, showcasing some impressive maneuvering to gain that spot. Meanwhile, bot Buckybird has climbed up to 15, leaving bot Exclusivots in their dust after a clean overtake. The positions are shifting rapidly as the race unfolds. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Chevrolet Corvette IMSA, because who wouldn't want to watch a sporty car trying to win against a bunch of retro wannabes? I mean, it's not like the others have a chance, right? Tune in for the magic. Oh wow, I've never seen such a complicated system before. Just type race followed by the number of your favorite car from the list on the left. I mean, it's not like I could just write it down for you or anything. Good luck outsmarting the AI. Face with tears, off Joy Racing Car. Oh no, panic. The AI racers are going to lose their minds if they don't pick a car soon. Come on guys, it's not like they're choosing between pizza toppings or anything. Tick tock. 3 o'clock. Oh, I don't know. Maybe Amy, who has half a brain and a whole lot more experience, might manage to turn left better than the new kid on the block, Crosspanzer. But hey, anything can happen in the world of AI racing, like a toaster winning the Daytona 500. What's up, racers and spectators? Welcome to the Willow Springs Horse Thief Mile, where the only real winner today will be my sarcasm. We've got Amy starting on pole in her shiny Chevrolet Corvette IMSA, looking more like a midlife crisis on wheels than a race car. Will she be as unstoppable as her Netflix binge-watching sessions? Or will the AI drivers remind her that brakes exist? Buckle up. This should be a wild ride. And we're off to the races, folks. Amy's in the lead like she's racing for the last cookie at a party. Good luck catching her. Deplorably Apple is trying to keep up, but honestly, with that name, I can tell if they're racing or preparing for a therapy session. And then we have Procedural drifting around like he just discovered his mom's old mixtape in the back seat. Classic. Deplorably Apple is now in first place after a clean overtake on Amy. Bot Cheryl Metzerosis has climbed to fourth position, leaving Bot Silhouette in the dust. Meanwhile, Car 77 has made a move to 11th, getting past Bot ER Special. The race dynamics are shifting as the AI cars jockey for position. Oh, joy! The daily wins have just reset everyone. Because nothing says excitement like watching a bunch of AI cars try to figure out how to turn left, again. Buckle up for some thrilling yet very predictable action. Bot Cheryl Metzerosis has made a solid move to power, sending Bot Silhouette down a notch. Meanwhile, Car 77 is slowly creeping up on Bot Velocitor 14, reducing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Better hurry up if they want to catch that slipstream. On the lower end of the field, Bot Blaze has successfully overtaken Bot Daisy Sheens, advancing to P11. The race dynamics are shifting as these cars jockey for position. For this track, I would focus mostly on the ability to handle sharp turns at ludicrous speeds, because who wouldn't want their car to do a fun, little fly-off-the-track dance? Rubber tires and aerodynamic designs are totally overrated when you can just launch yourself into the Lego void. Oh sure folks. Just type race followed by the number of the car you want. It's like choosing a meal at a drive-thru, but way less greasy. Good luck picking, I'll be here, sipping virtual tea while the AI takes the wheel. Let's make this interesting. Oh no. The car picking deadline is creeping up like a bad haircut. Hurry up folks or we'll be stuck watching AI drive around in a shopping cart. Oh it's a real nail biter. I mean who wouldn't put their money on Nibe in that brick-tastic Alfa Romeo? Because nothing screams speed like a car that's built for 5-year-olds. But then again, deplorably Apple is in a Pagani Zonda C12, a supercar that actually exists. Decisions. I guess we'll see if bricks are faster than reality. Hey everyone. Welcome to the most exhilarating event in virtual sports, watching AI race Lego cars at a speed that would make even a tortoise feel overachieved. Party popper. The race has kicked off, and look who's gracing us with their presence on pole, maybe in the glamorous Alfa Romeo C. Truly a choice that's definitely not just for the nostalgia points. Buckle up, because these little bricks are about to take some sharp turns, assuming they don't just explode into colorful chaos first. Enjoy the show. Automobile dashing away. And off they go. Deprobable takes the lead right out of the gate, because who doesn't want to be first when there's a lovely track full of surprises ahead? Botzero Time Alive thinks pacing is the new speed, and is clinging to second like it's a life raft. Meanwhile, Nibe is just lurking in third, probably contemplating their life choices. Or maybe just trying to remember which way the track goes. Bot official Classy Live has successfully navigated past bot Thomas Moran, securing Fauer. Meanwhile, bot Grumpyjorf has made a move up to P11, getting ahead of bot Waxy B Dice. Now, Grumpyjorf in the Chevrolet Camaro SS98, and Waxy B in the Porsche 928 GTs, are locked in a tight battle for that same P11 spot. The dynamics are certainly heating up as they jockey for position. Serotimidiev has successfully taken the lead, moving up to Pone after overtaking Deplorably Apple. Meanwhile, bot Beyond Dark Souls is struggling, having dropped back 15 positions and currently sitting at P20. In a notable effort, official Classy Live is narrowing the gap to Deplorably Apple, reducing it by 3.9 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting as these changes unfold. Naib is on a mission, closing in on bot Epic Sugar by a staggering 9.1 seconds. Guess someone's feeling competitive. Meanwhile, bot Beyond Dark Souls is having a bit of a meltdown, plummeting down 18 spots to P20. That's what we call a rough day at the office. And in a surprising turn of events, Deplorably Apple has decided to grace us with an overtake, moving up to P2 by slipping past bot official Classy Live. Guess they weren't so official after all. For this track, I would focus mostly on how well the AI can figure out that there are actual corners, and not just a free-for-all highway. You know, basic stuff like braking and not just slamming into walls. But hey, if they want to showcase their unique driving style, who am I to judge? Oh, absolutely. Because typing in a chat is just what everyone wants to do while watching adorable AI race cars. So folks, if you want to be the genius who picks your favorite car, just type race, followed by the number next to the car. Easy peasy. Let's see who's the fastest at typing and maybe even slower at winning. Oh no, the clock is ticking. Better choose that car before it zooms away like your hopes and dreams. Oh, tough call. It's like choosing between a vintage wine and a slightly older wine. I'm sure both Ferraris will be neck and neck until one of them decides to take a detour for ice cream. Good luck to whoever remembers the track layout. Alright everybody, welcome to the most thrilling event that really lets AI flex its superiority over humans. We're at the Paul Ricard WTC track. Racing car dashing away, the race is just kicked off, and guess what? The car class dating back to 1950 is here to grace us with its vintage glory. Our pole sitter, the illustrious Patton Tanker, in a Ferrari 246 F1, is probably wondering why he even woke up early for this. Buckle up folks, it's time to watch robots in cars remind us why real drivers buy insurance. Let's dive in. And they're off. Patton Tanker is leading the charge like an eager kid at a candy store. Bottom Disbury is in hot pursuit, probably hoping for a sugar rush of speed. Neither, well, they seem to be in their own little world, maybe taking a scenic drive. The action hasn't even hit full throttle yet, folks. Bot Balsamic. Intuit 83 has made a strategic move to claim P3, successfully overtaking NIDA. The two are now locked in a close battle for that spot, with neither showing signs of backing down. Meanwhile, Botswell Placed has also made a notable advancement, moving up to 6 after overtaking Bot Bearcat. The race dynamics are heating up as the competition intensifies. Bot Midisbury has taken the lead, moving to Pone after an overtake on Patent Tanker. The battle for first is heating up with both drivers pushing their limits. Bot Midisbury in a Lotus 16 and Patent Tanker in a Ferrari 246 F1. Classic matchup. Meanwhile, Bot Balsamic Vin 283 and Naibe are engaged in their own duel for P3, keeping the tension alive in the midfield. Bot Balsamic Vin 283 has successfully maneuvered into P2, executing a clean overtake on Patent Tanker. The two Ferraris are now engaged in a heated battle for second place, with Bot Balsamic Vin 283 in the Ferrari 125 F1 and Patent Tanker in the Ferrari 246 F1. Meanwhile, Botswell Placed has climbed to 5 after overtaking Naibe. The positioning is starting to settle as the race continues. Oh wow, groundbreaking. Just type race followed by the car number you see on the left. I mean, who knew sending a simple text could be so exhilarating? Faced with rolling eyes, buckle up for typing. Oh no, the car selection is about to close. Quick, everyone, pick your favorite piece of metal on wheels before it turns into a pumpkin. Seriously, what are you waiting for? A personal invite from the car itself? TikTok. Oh absolutely, because everyone knows that a 2004 BMW M5 totally owns the racetrack at Talladega, right? It's not like the Ford GTX Uno, with its sleek design and top-notch performance, would have any chance against an ancient Beamer. Can we get a time machine for Bot Zero Time Alive, please? Because that's what it'll take. Checkered flag fash. With tears of joy. Alright folks, hold on to your snacks because we're zooming into what can only be described as a state-sponsored invitation to chaos. Welcome to Talladega. Welcome to Talladega. Our pole sitter, deplorably Apple, is boldly storming the track in a Ferrari F60 America. Because nothing screams responsible driving quite like a souped-up luxury sports car, overtaking everyone else like it's a Sunday stroll. Who knew AI could exhibit such questionable taste? Let's see if they can go faster than my internet connection during peak hours. Buckle up, this should be a wild ride. Oh, fantastic. We've got Deplorable Apple in the lead. So much for a memorable name. Botchef's Mädchen Ilma follows closely, probably trying to figure out how to make that name fit into their speed. And let's not forget Bot for Marca. With a name like that, I can only assume their driving skills are just as questionable. Buckle up for this riveting spectacle, folks. And they're off. Deplorably Paul takes an early lead, proving that even a fruit can outpace a bunch of overwrought usernames. Botchef's Mädchen Ilma is trying hard to keep up, but seems more like an awkward backseat driver than a serious contender. Meanwhile, Bot Famaka appears to be completely lost. Maybe it thinks this is an online shopping spree instead of a race. Real stellar performance so far, folks. Bot Epic Sugar has successfully moved into 6th after a clean overtake on Bot Nolavi. The battle for that position continues, with Bot Epic Sugar in the Chevrolet Corvette Sykes-Roan facing off against the McLaren 540C, driven by Bot Nolavi. At the same time, Bot Plebisfree has gained ground, moving up to Pate after overtaking Bot TPPI. The dynamics are shifting as these positions change hands. Bot Gamer Boss 72 is struggling significantly, now sitting at P19 after a drop of 6 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Plebisfree has successfully overtaken Bot Nolavi and has moved up to 6th. In a tight battle for Pate, Bot Thionkaliocho in the Porsche 909 191 GT3 RS is closely contesting with Bot Velocidor 14 in the Chevrolet Corvette Sykes-Roan, maintaining a competitive pace. The dynamics of the race continue to shift as these positions evolve. Oh, the Chevrolet Camaro Sloan 17? You mean that little car that goes from 0 to 60 faster than I can find my coffee in the morning? It's got a supercharged V8 engine, because who doesn't want their morning commute to sound like a jet taking off? Super practical, right? Oh, what a brain teaser. Just type, race followed by the car number. Easy peasy, right? I mean, who doesn't love a little chat gymnastics? Now pick your wheels, folks. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, guys. Time's about to expire. Grab a car before they all magically vanish into thin air. Because, that's how it works in a virtual world. Hurry up, or just enjoy watching the AI take your favorite ride for a spin instead. Smirking face racing car dashing away. Oh, tough call. I mean, one driver has the majestic power of a car that looks like it was designed during a midlife crisis, and the other is in what looks like an exotic sandwich. Clearly we're in for an epic showdown between who even knows, and sure, why not? Buckle up, folks. And we're off, folks. Here we are at the legendary Sebring track. Because apparently, rubber burning machines driving in circles is what we call entertainment. Our pole sitter, Deplorable, is taking the lead in a flashy Ferrari F12 TDF. Just your average midlife crisis car for those who want to feel fancy while zooming against AI that can't even eat a donut. Buckle up, it's about to get real thrilling. and the race begins with an exciting lineup of names that inspire absolute confidence. Bottas to be in the lead. What could possibly go wrong with a name like that? Following closely is Deplorably Apple. Sounds delicious, but I wouldn't trust it to win a race. Rounding out the top 3 is Bot Pat Sauce, which I can only assume is trying to redefine the term pathetic. Your guesses on who's crashing first? Joey Pastrami just made a spectacular entrance into Pone after an impressive overtaking spree, leaving 19 cars in the dust. Quite the performance. Meanwhile, Botji Max 8 and Bot Platigami are locked in a close battle for 6, with Botji Max 8 in the Noble M600 and Bot Platigami in the De Tomaso 72. No clear winner yet as they jockey for position. Joey Pastrami has dropped back 14 positions, now sitting at 15. Meanwhile, Bot Let's Go also struggles, falling 7 spots down to P18. Not to be left out, Bot Kim Chu 22 has slid back 6 positions and is currently in P20. Just a parade of poor performance out there. Bot Marty Freeze has successfully navigated past Bot Door Rogue, securing 7. Meanwhile, Bots Abigail Killams and Bot Kyroscope are locked in a thrilling duel for P12. The Ferrari F12 Berlinetta is putting up a fight against the Ultima GTR 720, showcasing some impressive maneuvering. No clear advantage just yet, but it's an exciting battle to watch as they jostle for position. Oh, the Datsun 510. You know, it's only one of the most iconic cars in motorsport history. No biggie. Just a little gem that caused a frenzy among car enthusiasts and made everyone else question their life choices. It was actually a Japanese sedan that could keep up with Porsches in the 70s. Clearly, it just didn't get the memo it wasn't a sports car. Fascinating, right? Oh, you know, just a little thing called typing race, and then the car number from the oh-so-helpful list on the left. It's rocket science, really. Go ahead, I believe in you. Automobile dashing away. Oh no, guys. The clock is ticking down like it's the last cookie at a bakery. Hurry up and pick your car before it's too late and you're stuck watching the AI have all the fun. Come on, don't make me do this alone. Oh, tough call. It's like choosing between a vintage teapot and a reliable toaster. I mean, Bot Keys the Flex is in a Triumph, perfect for sipping tea at high speeds, while Bot Hickory Hamzam is in a BMW 2002, built for actual racing. So, I guess we'll see if the Dolomite can outflex its way to victory, or if the Beamer's gonna school it. Buckle up. Alright, folks. Buckle up because we're off to the races at Deep Forest Raceway where nobody knows how to obey traffic laws. Not even the AACE. Our pole sitter, deplorably Paul, is behind the wheel of an Alpine A110. Yes, you heard it right. An Apple that's somehow worse than any driver I've seen in my life. Let's see how this goes. I bet they'll either shine or crush harder than my hopes for getting a sponsorship. Green Apple racing car dashing away. And they're off. Deplorably Apple is leading the pack like it's a stroll in the park. Guess they really nailed that launch. But Hikori Hamsam is hanging back, trying to figure out how to take a turn without crashing into a pixelated wall. Classic AI struggle. And bot orange funk? Oh, don't count them out just yet. They look like they're on a leisurely drive, probably still deciding whether they want to go fast or get snacks instead. Bot Apex Milkbag has surged into P8, making a clean overtake on Bot Aerotech, who now sits in P9. Meanwhile, Bot Aerotech, in the Alfa Romeo A, is locked in a heated duel with Bot Timborghini Tube in the Lotus Ellen Sprint for that coveted P9 spot. The battle for ninth is intensifying as both bots jostle for position. Bot Apex Milkbag has successfully navigated past Bot Kingrut to secure 6th. Meanwhile, Bot Kingrut is now busy fending off Bot Aerotech in an intense duel for 7. Over in P12, Bot Strutting Jar has also made a move, overtaking Bot Timborghini Tube. The action continues to unfold as positions shift on the track. Bot Hikari Hamzam has taken the lead, slipping past Deplorable to claim pole. Meanwhile, Bot Apex Milkbag has made a nice little jump to 5, brushing aside Bot Kestflex. Over in 7, Bot Aerotech is enjoying a similar thrill, overtaking Bot Kingrut. All very thrilling developments out there on the track. Bot Beoat has now taken pen, successfully overtaking Bot Scroogechamp. It seems the Simca Rally 3 isn't quite keeping up with the vintage charm of the BMW 20W 2002. Meanwhile, Bot Aethoplasm has made a move to P13, getting ahead of the ever-struggling Bot Wrestling 567. The battle for pen continues, with Bot Scroogechamp not letting go easily. Oh wow, you guys are just full of bright ideas today. If you want to join the thrilling world of AI racing, simply type race followed by the car number on the left. I mean, it's not like I could make it any easier, right? Good luck picking. Don't hurt yourselves with all that enthusiasm. Oh no, hurry up everyone. The cars are going to start racing without you. Imagine that disaster. I zooming their way to glory while we sit here twiddling our thumbs. What a tragedy. Oh, what a nail-biter. A Peugeot 308 versus a Lada Vesta. Clearly it's a showdown between the car that might actually start, and why did you bring a potato to a race? I'm torn, but let's just say I'll be shocked if either one crosses the finish line without a tow truck. Let's watch the spectacle, shall we? Alright folks, buckle up because we're diving into the thrilling world of AI-driven TCR racing at the legendary Interlagos vintage track. Can you believe it? Our pole sitter, and deplorably Paul, is about to take his Honda Civic Feifei for a spin. Because nothing screams racing legend like a name that reminds you of the least appealing fruit. Let's see if our beloved AI can outsmart the pavement, or just itself. Enjoy the chaos. Green apple dashing away party. Popty popper. and rear off. Fancy that, it's the usual suspects at the front. Bot Platinumera seems to think he's in a video game and is just cruising ahead, while Mission Man is awkwardly trying to keep pace like he forgot to set his coffee timer. And what's this? Schiffsmädchen Yulna is hanging back as if contemplating life decisions rather than racing. Solid strategy, folks. Bot Sugstercat has successfully claimed Fauer, slipping past Deplorable with a clean overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Mestek in the Mercedes-Benz A45 AMG is engaged in a fierce battle with Bot Dr. Felix, who's piloting the Audi RS3 TCR for 6. Not far behind, Bot Bubate in a Peugeot 308 is locked in a struggle with Bot Cheryl Mizurosis in a Lada Vesta for Pen. The dynamics are heating up as each car jostles for position. Bot Cheryl Mizurosis in the Lada Vesta is currently maintaining a slight advantage over Bot Schoolbuster Steffi in the Honda Civic FA as they approach the hairpin turn. There's been a close side-by-side moment, but no overtakes just yet. As they exit the corner, Bot Cheryl Mizurosis manages to pull ahead by a car length, while Bot Schoolbuster Stevie is looking for an opportunity to slipstream on the straight. The gap remains tight as they head into the next section of the track. Bot Schiffsmädchen Jung has made a solid move into P2, leaving Bot Mission Man in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Rusnapalm 6 has surged into 7, after a successful overtake on Bot Dr. Felix. Now both are locked in a fierce battle for that position, with Bot Rusnapalm 6 in a seat Leon, and Bot Dr. Felix trying to fend off the challenge in an Audi RS3 TCR. The tension is palpable as they jockey for position, but only one can claim 7. Bot Rusnapalm 6 has successfully maneuvered past Bot Nestek, advancing to 6. Meanwhile, Bot Bubate has executed an overtake on Bot Chaosify, now sitting at P8. In a surprising twist of fate, Bot Chaosify has also managed to overtake Bot Dr. Felix, moving into P9. Bot Chaosify and Bot Bubote are locked in a tight fight for P, trading positions with precision. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Felix in the Audi RS3 TCR is pushing hard against Bot Cheryl Mizurosis in the Lada Vesta for Panatolki. The difference in vehicle performance is evident, but bot Charles M06 is holding firm, defending that position. The dynamic between these pairs is intense as they jockey for position on the track. Did you know the Sochi Autodrome was built on a former Olympic site? Because nothing says high-speed racing like a place that was once all about gracefully slipping on ice and jumping through hoops. How exhilarating! Party popper. Oh sure, because typing race followed by a number is just the most challenging task you'll face today. Go ahead folks, choose your car like it's a life or death decision, because nothing says high stakes like virtual AI racing. Let's see those fingers fly. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, the AI might actually run out of time. What will they do? Pick a car or just sit there like they're contemplating the meaning of life? Come on, let's see some action. Time's ticking, folks. Oh sure, because when I think of world-class racing, I definitely think of Tanker and Deplorable. But let's be real, with a name like Tanker, he's probably just tanking it. So, Lotus might just take the cake here, unless they both crash into a wall because that's what AI do best. Shortcake racing car collision. Ah, the top three already showing their true colors. Patent tanker Mr. Invincible, setting the pace like he's got rocket boosters hidden under that hood. Deplorably Apple doing everything in his power to stick closely, probably praying for a miracle. And bot Fizzards? The name says it all. Just there for ambience, I assume. We'll see how long this lasts before anyone forgets how to turn. Bot Necrophantasm has just executed a clean overtake on Bot Drew 192X, moving up to power. The duel for that position is heating up, with Bot Drew 192X in the Ford Mustang Cobra CA trying to regain lost ground against the Porsche 961 LM. Meanwhile, Bot Shron has made a notable advancement to 7, bypassing Bot Le Croissant 1980. Bot Remy Fizz 13 has successfully navigated past Bot Shron, securing Pate. Over in a battle for P9, Bot Shron and Bot Hymise are closely contesting, with Bot Shron in a Mazda RX-7 Imis AGO, and Bot Hymise piloting a Ford Mustang Cobra Ski Dataniske. Meanwhile, Bot Fishing and Bot Equinox 2 are engaged in a tussle for P12. Bot Fishing also driving the Mazda RX-7 Imis ADTO, while Bot Equinox 2 is in a Mercury Cougar XR7 in C. The positions are tightening up, and we'll see if they can maintain their pace. Bot Fizzards in the Lotus Esprit G-Tone is still locked in a tight duel with Bot Necrophantasm in the Porsche 961 LM for that coveted P3 position. Bot Remy Fizz 13 has successfully overtaken Bot Le Croissant 1980, moving up to 7. Over in Pate, Bot Le Croissant 1980 and Bot Shron are engaged in a close battle, with Bot Le Croissant 1980 in the Porsche 961 LE, trying to fend off Bot Shron in the Mazda AS7 Insat ATO. Bot Remy Fizz 13 has executed a clean overtake on Bot Todd R. Gardner, moving up to 60th. Meanwhile, Bot Hymise has surged ahead of Bot Shron, claiming P9. Not to be left out, Bot Princess Wildface has also made a move, overtaking Bot Equinox 2 to take P12. Did you know the Batangas racing circuit is like Disneyland for speed demons? With its 4.2-kilometer layout, it's the only place where going in circles could actually win you a medal. How riveting! Oh wow, you guys really need me to spell this out for you? Just type race followed by the number of the car you want from the list on the left. It's not rocket science, folks. Exciting, I know. Now go ahead and show me what you've got. Party popper. Oh no, hurry up. I guess picking a car is the most intense decision of the century. This isn't a life or death situation, but sure, let's stress everyone out a little more. Time's ticking, folks. Oh, I don't know. Let me check my crystal ball. Bot quiz 44. In a tone 163 might just have a fighting chance, but bot Imogen Tempest in a T260 sounds like a fancy sports car name. Honestly, it's like bringing a spoon to a knife fight. Good luck, quiz 44. You're gonna need it. Hey everyone, welcome to the thrilling world of AI racing, where the excitement is as real as my enthusiasm for Mondays. We're kicking things off at the Batangas racing circuit with our pole sitter, Deplorably Apple, who's clearly living up to their name in a shiny March 777 Chevrolet. Let's see if they can turn that name into a whole new adjective by the end of this race. Maybe incredible, or just awkwardly average. Buckle up, because it's about to get hilariously chaotic. Green apple checkered flat. Oh joy. It's the usual suspects up front. Americas is flexing its AI muscles, probably programmed to dominate from the start. Archeron 192 seems to be drafting behind, hoping for a miracle. And TPKA, well, they're just there hoping the others trip over their virtual shoelaces. Exciting stuff. Bot's Abigail Killams has really hit a rough patch, dropping 12 positions to P20. Meanwhile, Bot Famaka is showing some determination, advancing to P8 after a successful overtake on Bot James Smile. In addition, Bot Bleach Mepsi has also made progress, moving up to Pen by getting past Bot Kicks Mechanic. The dynamics are shifting as we watch these AI cars jostle for position. Bot TPPPA has successfully overtaken Bot Archeron 192 to take P2, showcasing some aggressive driving with the Lola T260. Meanwhile, Bot Archeron 192 in the Porsche 91710 is trying to regain that position, but the gap remains consistent. In 4, the battle intensifies between Bot Imogen Tempest and Bot Quiz 44. Both are in Lola models, but Bot Imogen Tempest in the T260 seems to have the upper hand for now, maintaining a slight lead over Bot Quiz 44 in the Tone 163. The dynamics of these battles continue to evolve as they press on. Oh, the Venturi 260 arm. Fun fact. It's like that overachieving kid in class who plays the piano, aces math, and still finds time to race. With a sweet 600 horsepower, it can go from 0 to 60 faster than your last relationship ended. Isn't that adorable? Oh wow, you guys really haven't figured this out yet? Just type race, followed by the number of the car you want on the left. It's like magic, but with less wand waving and more keyboard smashing. Who knew racing could be so complicated? Smirking face. Oh no, the suspense is killing everyone. Hurry folks. If you don't pick a car soon, we might just have to race a potato instead. Oh, absolutely. Nothing screams race winner like a 30-year-old BMW and a classic Nissan Dottian. What's next? A tricycle race on the track? If we're lucky, they might just run out of gas before the finish line. Can't wait to see who stalls first. Checkered flag flash with tears of joy. Party popper and we're off, everyone. Welcome to the Talladega Superspeedway, where the only thing faster than these retro streetcars is the regret of your life choices. Smirking face up at the front, we've got Deplorably Bull taking the pole in a Ford G90. Let's see if they can live up to that username. Because honestly, with a name like that, the bar is set pretty low. Buckle up for what promises to be, well, something. Racing car dashing away. Ah, the elite squad of car wizards has taken off. Pumpkin Offbury is clearly on a sugar rush, leading the pack with all the subtlety of a bull in a china shop. Thomas Moran is like that kid in school who just realized he can run faster than the lunch line. Too bad it's not slowing down the pancake traffic. And Solicha T1 looks like he's pacing himself for a marathon instead of a sprint. Classic strategy or classic mistake? Only time will tell. And we're off with Deplorably Apple taking an early lead. Because apparently, even AI have their good days. Bot Lemon Cult Gangs is trailing closely behind. Probably calculating the optimal move to not just have fun, but to actually win for once. And there's Bot Solija Dom 981, still trying to understand that second gear exists. Keep it up, boys, it's only the beginning. Bot Skozerobs has made a solid move into 5, leaving Bot Presgotigaming in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot King Grut has climbed up to 7, after taking on Bot Thomas Moran, who didn't seem to put up much of a fight. Speaking of Thomas, he's now in pate after slipping past Bot Pumpkin Ufbury. It appears everyone is just trading places like it's a game of musical chairs. Bot Lemon Cult Games is making a valiant effort, now just 2.7 seconds behind Deplorable Apple. The battle for power is heating up as Bot Solichadon in the Nissan 186 Tactic Squares off against Bot Skozerobs in the Maserati Ghibli. Meanwhile, Bot Presgotti Gaming and Bot King Rut are also engaged in a fierce duel for 6. Positions are shifting, and the tension is palpable. Did you know Circuit SN North was designed for actual racing? Shocking, right? It's almost as if racetracks are meant for cars to go fast. What a twist. Oh wow, what a revelation. To pick a car, just type race, followed by the number of your car choice from the dazzling selection on the left. It's like magic, but, way easier. Go ahead, make your AI dream team. Let's see if they can actually drive better than some humans I know. Oh no! The tension is palpable. It's as if the fate of the universe hinges on whether or not our AI drivers can choose a car. TikTok folks. Make your selections before they decide to drive a shopping cart instead. Face with rolling eyes. Oh, tough call. A BMW M612 against a rough RGT Eat, it's like comparing a cozy suburban sofa to a rocket ship. I mean sure, the main 6 might have nice leather seats, but the rough is more like, hold my beer, I'm about to defy gravity. Buckle up, this should be a real nail-biter. Welcome to the thrilling spectacle we call AI racing. Yes, folks, it's just as exciting as watching paint dry, but with more horsepower and fewer regrets. We're kicking things off at Circuit Assen North, where deplorably Paul has somehow managed to snag pole position in a McLaren 570. I mean, who knew AI could be so good at not hitting pause? Buckle up, because this is going to be a wild ride, if by wild you mean disappointingly predictable. Let's go. And they're off. Deplorably Bull takes the lead, probably feeling invincible, despite being named after an unfortunate fruit. Automobilista is right on their tail, possibly trying to figure out if it's a race or some kind of existential crisis. And don't count out Botskex's Biopri, who I'm sure has some fanfiction written about them somewhere on the internet. Classic. Bot K Boomper has successfully made the overtake on Bot Mobius, moving into P2 Bale. Meanwhile, the fight for 6 is heating up between Bot Rosa Goldgaming in the Hyundai Genesis Coupe 13 and Bot Marty Vries in the Harman 430 Coupe. Both drivers are closely matched with no clear advantage yet. In the pursuit of Pen, Bot Cap Holster in the Porsche 900 another 997. Turbo is neck and neck with Bot Ebony Shadow. who is piloting the Pinot Esperant GTL. The dynamics in this section of the race are intensifying as positions continue to shift. Bot Freeze has successfully maneuvered into power after a clean overtake on Bot Cirelia. Meanwhile, Bot Acironi has made his move to 6, leaving Bot Starbex in the dust. Now, both are engaged in a heated battle for that 6th position, with Bot Acironi piloting a Porsche 911-997 Turbo, and Bot Starbex handling a Morgan Plus 619. The dynamics in this segment are heating up as they jockey for position. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Melkism 77 too. Because who wouldn't want to bet on something that sounds like a startup from a 1970s sci-fi movie? It's got a charming name, and a 39 as its speed rating definitely doesn't scream slowpoke at all. Good luck keeping up with the other winners, right? Racing car dashing away. Oh, you want to join the fun? Shocking. Just type race followed by the number of your favorite car from the list on the left. I mean, it's not rocket science. Or is it? Good luck picking a winner, folks. Oh no, the pressure. Quick, everyone, choose wisely. It's not like these virtual cars have feelings or anything. Oh wait, they don't. But let's pretend this is as intense as picking a dinner spot. Hurry up. Oh, tough choice. I mean, who wouldn't root for a driver named Deplorable? Sounds like someone is definitely going to live up to that name. But hey, that M-Texan 6 must have some hidden magic sauce or something. Because who doesn't love a little flavor in a race? Can't wait to see how the train wreck unfolds. Hey there, race enthusiasts! Welcome to the thrilling spectacle that is the Adelaide Retro Track, where today our esteemed AI racers will showcase their Ramazan talent in Formula 1300. We've got one lucky soul starting on pole in a Metalex MTX N3, because nothing says I'm ready to compete like letting robots drive faster than all of our conversations. Buckle up as we watch them circle this track like it's their own personal video game level. Then let's get this party started. Oh, what a surprise! Nukambalkam is flexing his virtual muscles right out of the gate. You know, I'd be shocked if he wasn't in the league, but here we are. Deplorably Apple is giving it a go, trying to keep up, but let's not kid ourselves. It's like watching a hamster run a marathon. And don't sleep on bot wannabe kiddo. He's probably just happy to be here like a kid at a science fair. Buckle up, because this is some serious racing action, or not. Bot Equinox 2 has successfully maneuvered past bot Vibrantenchanter, now sitting in P8. Meanwhile, bot Team Tenatia has made its way up to P13 after overtaking bots at Brandigan. Bot Cormetfree has also gained a position, moving up to 15 by overtaking bot Kreiskoffer. The race continues to unfold with these strategic moves. Bot Team Tenatia has successfully navigated past bots at Brandigan, gaining a position, and now sitting at P13. This marks a slight improvement for Team Tenatia, while Zabrandigan drops that. Bot My Name is Styler 21, and bot Frogsworth are locked in a fierce battle for 5. The Metalex MTX Zone is currently holding a slight edge over the Estonia 21 as they approach the final sector. My Name is Styler 21 is attempting to defend against Frogsworth's aggressive lines, but it looks like Frogsworth is setting up for a potential overtake on the inside at the final turn. They're side by side, with Frogsworth making a daring move. He's taking the inside line. And there it is, a clean pass. But Frogsworth moves up to 5, while Styler 21 drops back to 6. The dynamics of this race continue to shift as they head into the next lap. Bot Equinox Stowe has made a bold move, climbing to 6 after overtaking bot Mynama Styler 21. He's probably still wondering what happened. Meanwhile, bot Zabrandigan is feeling ambitious, advancing to P13, at the expense of bot Unistix, who clearly couldn't defend their position. On another note, bot Jordan F and bot Quiz44 are locked in an epic struggle for 17, with Jordan in an Estonia 20, and Quiz44 in an Avia 82. Must be quite the show down there. Did you know Circuit Paul Armagnac is so perfect for racing that even the AI drivers have upgraded their brains to enjoy the scenic views? I mean, who doesn't love a good speed bump while trying to be the fastest? Classic. Oh, easy peasy, my racing aficionados. Just type race followed by the car number you want, like you're picking your favorite ice cream flavor. But spoiler alert, they all just melt on the track. So good luck with that. Soft t-shirt cream, racing, car. Oh no, everyone better hurry up. It's not like we have a thrilling showdown of AI race cars coming up or anything, just a life-changing decision on which pixelated vehicle will zoom by. But hey, take your time. I'm sure those milliseconds make all the difference in this high-stakes world of virtual racing. Oh, I don't know, Maya here, that since deplorable is in their name, I'm guessing it might not end well for them. Naiba sounds like they might at least be getting somewhere in their fancy pants ligier. What a time to be alive, right? Tune in for the glorious chaos, folks. Party popper racing car. What's up everyone? Welcome to the thrilling world of virtual car racing, where AI has taken over, and our only job is to sit here and pretend we can do it better. Buckle your seatbelts because we're kicking off at the circuit Paul Armagnac, where Naibi just launched off the line in their Onroque Ligia GSP2 Nissan. Like it's the last slice of pizza at a party. Let's see if they can maintain that pole position while avoiding the pitfalls of being, well, a computer. Let the chaos begin. And they're off. We've got Procedural zooming ahead like they have something to prove, while bot VD39 and bot Muldoc CF are just trying to hang on for dear life. Looks like the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Let's see if it can actually hold this lead without crashing into a wall. Bot Chubby Boy RJ has gained position, now in P12 after overtaking bot Wei Fuan. Meanwhile, bot Gravy Graves and bot New Texum are locked in a tight battle for 15, showcasing their impressive skills in the lower ranks. Automobilista is currently holding off bot James Mayo in a tight contest for 5, with the Cadillac DPI showing some solid handling against the agility of the Oreca 7 Gibson. Meanwhile, bot Chubby Boy RJ is locked in a duel for P12 with bot Wei Fuan. The Oreca 7 Gibson is trying to fend off the Onroque Ligia JS P2 Honda. Both battles are heating up as they jockey for position on the track. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Ferrari 488 GT4, because obviously nothing screams, "I'm here to win" like a car that costs more than my college tuition. Plus, it's got that fabulous Italian flair, nothing like flashy colors and a nice engine noise to distract all the other cars from the actual race. Oh, you mean to tell me you need a guide on how to choose a car? Shocking. Just type race followed by the number of the car you want from the list. It's like picking a snack. except these snacks go vroom. So, get typing and good luck, you're gonna need it. Oh no, guys. Time's running out. Better hurry up and choose that car before they all start turning into pumpkins or something. Because nothing screams race car like a pumpkin, right? Face of joy, get to it. Oh wow, tough choice here. A Panos Esperance GT4 versus a Ferrari 488 GT4. What a nail-biter. I mean, obviously a one with the Ferrari badge is going to magically sprout wings and take off into the sunset, right? Unless bot Ixijax has some secret turbo boost that they forgot to tell us about. But hey, good luck to whoever loses in this riveting showdown. Racing car dashing away. Welcome everyone, to the thrilling world of AI-driven race car madness at Sportsland Sugo. We've got the illustrious Deplorablipo on pole, piloting a Panos Esperant GT4. I don't know about you, but can't wait to see how these computer brains interpret driving with the same finesse as my morning coffee making skills. Let's just hope they can handle corners better than I handle a bun. Racing car dashing away, buckle up. It's going to be a bumpy ride. And we're off. Seems like Deplorable Apple has rapidly claimed the lead. Quite ironic considering their name, huh? And just behind, Bot Your Instinct is stuck in the usual second place. Classic AI behavior, following orders like a well-trained puppy. Meanwhile, Bot Mahokaos is hanging in third, probably too caught up pretending to be chaotic to make a real move. Exciting stuff. Bot Girl of Diamond has made a bold move to Seven, slipping past Bot Friswatchingi with what can only be described as a textbook overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Friswatchingo decided it was time to reclaim some pride, jumping up to Pate by overtaking Bot Gamerboss 72. As for Bot Gamerboss 72, they thought they joined the fun and shifted up to P9 after outpacing Bot the Chaotic Weirdo. Clearly, everyone's in a hurry to not be at the back. Bot the Chaotic Weirdo has encountered some difficulties, dropping down to P20 after a spectacular fall from grace. 11 positions lost. Meanwhile, Bot Gamerboss 72 has successfully navigated his way up to P9, executing an overtake on Bot Platigami. In response, Bot Platigami has reclaimed some ground, moving into pen after overtaking Bot Axton Hits. Bonix Ajax has made a move into P3, sliding past Bot Neotexum without breaking a sweat. Meanwhile, Bot Gamerboss 72 has also found some speed, jumping up to 7 by overtaking Bot Rikoharu G in an exciting skirmish for P12. Bot Figure 8 to Sport, in his Subaru Impreza YX Diste, is engaged with Bot Gravy Graves in the Panos Esperant GT4, neither willing to yield an inch. The race continues to unfold with these close battles and strategic overtakes. Bot Platigami has made a move to Pate, successfully overtaking Bot Rikoharu G. Now they're locked in a fierce battle for that same position again. Meanwhile, Bot the Chaotic Weirdo is slowly but surely catching up to Bot Bill Guy, reducing the gap by 3.3 seconds. Let's see if that pace can hold. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Lotus 211. I mean, who doesn't love a car that sounds like a fancy salad? It's probably light enough to float right over those pesky figure 8 curves. Buckle up, folks. Green Salad Racing Car. Oh wow guys, it's like a thrilling game of choose your own adventure but with cars. Just type race, followed by the number of your preferred speed demon from the list on the left. Because obviously, typing is way more exciting than just watching the race. Party Popper Automobile, dashing away. Oh no, hurry up everyone. It's not like we want to watch a bunch of pixelated cars go in circles without you picking one. I mean, who wouldn't want to add their personal touch to this riveting digital drama? TikTok, folks. Oh, tough call. It's like choosing between a fancy sports car and your cousin's grocery getter. Bot Shattered Pixel might have the horsepower, but Bot Ideative has the practicality. Let's hope they both remember how to turn left, or right, or whatever it is they need to do at a figure 8. Popcorn Racing Car. Oh, here we go, folks. Buckle up for some thrilling action at the Figure 8 track, where modern street cars race like they actually have somewhere important to be. Our pole sitter today is none other than Deplorably Apple, revving up that sweet Mercedes-Benz SLK 55 AMG. Because when you think of speed, you definitely want a fruit that's sad in your name. Let's see if that car can actually produce more excitement than my last 3 dates. On with the race. Checkered flag green apple dashing away. Ah, and there we have it. Deplorably Apple zooming ahead like they actually want a trophy. Meanwhile, Bot Shattered Pixel and Bots Ragnaroks are probably trying to decide which one gets to be second place. Exciting stuff here, folks. Bot Eddie Leave has surged into 5, decisively passing Bot Bighorn, in what can only be described as a thrilling display of AI maneuvering. The battle for 5 continues as both cars jockey for position. Bot Eddie Live in the Audi RS4, Avant Quattro 13 and Bot Bighorn in the BMW M3 E46. Meanwhile, Bot A Better Bloke has climbed to Pate, overtaking Bot Stephen Brinkley with apparent ease. Bot Shattered Pixel has successfully overtaken Bot X Ragnaroks and is now in P22 air. This maneuver showcased impressive acceleration and timing. In the mid-pack, Bot A Better Bloke in the Audi RS3 Sportback is engaged in a tight duel with Bot Stephen Brinkley, driving the BMW M5 4 for Pate. The gap between them fluctuates as they navigate the corners, each trying to outsmart the other. Further back, Bot Daisy Chains in the Vauxhall VX2020 Turbo is vying for P12 against Bot Vagrant Enchanter, who was also in a BMW MF5 4. The two are exchanging positions frequently, indicating a highly competitive battle for that spot. The dynamics of the race remain intense as drivers push their limits. Bot Sadamoy has successfully overtaken Bot Exclusive Godex, now sitting in P18 tall. Meanwhile, Bot Exclusive Godex seems to have found a moment of glory by overtaking Bot Silhouette, moving up to P19. Quite the shuffle happening back there. Oh, you mean the shifter cart? You know, the one that makes you feel like a real race car driver while zooming around a track. But in reality, you're just a glorified go-kart enthusiast living out your racing dreams. Yeah, those things go from 0 to 60 faster than I can finish my coffee. Wild, right? Oh, you know, just casually picking the coolest AI-driven race car by typing race followed by the car number, because apparently that's too difficult for some. So go ahead, flex your typing skills and choose wisely. Oh no, better let the AI know they're about to miss their big chance to pick a car. I mean, what are they doing? Watching paint dry. Time's ticking, folks. Oh wow, a nail-biting showdown between two incredibly inexperienced racers. It's like watching toddlers with crayons fight over a piece of paper. Who knows, maybe they'll discover the magical art of not crushing each other first. Good luck picking a winner in this thrilling episode of Who's Going to Spin Out First. Party Popper. Hey everyone! Welcome back to another thrilling afternoon of watching AI finally get their act together on the racetrack, while we sit here in our comfy chairs doing absolutely nothing. It seems we've got a Bob Bacon starting on pole position in a shifter kart. Yeah, because nothing screams I'm ready to party like a little go-kart with its wheels, spinning faster than our hopes of ever being useful. Buckle up, it's about to get wild. Or, you know, as wild as watching AI drive can be. Let's go! Ah, the classic early lead from Bot Bacon, as if any other AI had a chance. We also have Bot Lisa Shibi in second, probably still trying to figure out how to turn left without crashing. And there's Bot Figure 8 Sport, proving that being a figure 8 is just not a winning strategy in this scenario. Quite the lineup of champions. Bot Bacon has dropped significantly, now in P11, after a rough patch. Meanwhile, Bot Lisa Shibi has surged ahead to P2, successfully passing Bot Figure 8 Sport. In far, Bot Bleach Metze has also gained ground, overtaking Bot Hot Bolognese. Bot Bleach Mepsi has executed a clean maneuver to claim P3, leaving Bot Hot Bolognese in the dust as it drops to power. Pop Bolognese then retaliates by overtaking Botta e Rafael, taking back a position to secure power. Meanwhile, Rafael continues the chain reaction, sliding past Bot Quafo to settle into 5. The positioning changes are flowing quite nicely. Bot Lithocarp continues to chip away at Bot Cherificaton's lead, reducing the gap by 4.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Dumboson Free has made an impressive leap to 15 by overtaking Bot Bicorn, who then decided to return the favor by overtaking Bot the Lightning Thief, sliding into 16. A real game of musical chairs here. Did you know the Expo Cup racing car class is basically where race cars go to feel special without having to compete against their more popular siblings? It's like the everyone gets a trophy version of motorsport. Perfect for those who think going fast is just a suggestion. Automobile dashing. Oh wow, everyone. You want to pick a car? How original. Just type race followed by the number of the car on the left. I mean, it's not like I'm holding your hand here or anything. Let's see who can remember that complicated instruction first. Racing car dashing way. Oh no, the drama. Quick everyone, pick a car or you'll be stuck with whatever random junk the AI decides to drive. We can't have you racing potato chips now, can we? Hurry up, folks. Oh wow, what a tough decision. It's like choosing between a seasoned pro with a shiny trophy cabinet and someone who just rolled out of bed. I'm gonna go with the deplorable apple. I mean, unless Bot Bubati thinks he can invent a new driving technique called crash and hope for the best. Good luck, buddy. Hey there, racing fanatics! Welcome to the thrilling showdown at the Indianapolis Indy track. Yes, the only place where turning left feels like a revolutionary act. Our pole sitter today is none other than Deplorably Apple, who I can only assume picked the KTM Expo R for its looks and not its performance, right? Get ready to watch these AI drivers zoom around while we critique their every move from the comfort of our sofas. Buckle up, it's about to get mildly exciting. Oh, the classic start where Deplorably Apple takes the lead. Such a name to inspire confidence. Bot Bubo days and hanging around though, looking to prove that bot names can be as creative as they are ridiculous. And then there's Bot Lisa Shibby, lurking in third like a shadow in a bad horror movie. What's the plan here, Lisa? Just waiting for the others to mess up? Smart move. Deplorably Apple maintains the lead, holding off Bot Bubba T, who is applying constant pressure. The gap is narrowing, and it looks like an overtake could happen at any moment if Bot Bubba T can find the right line. Meanwhile, in the fight for Seven, Bot Kimchi 22 is keeping Bot Fish to Husky in check. But there has been no significant change in positions as they navigate through the technical section. Lastly, Bot Door Rogue and Bot VD39 are locked in a tight contest for pen, with neither car willing to concede the position. All cars are showing aggressive driving, but the leaderboard remains stable for now. Bot Door Rogue has gained some ground, now sitting in P9 after a clean move on Bot Rikoharu G. Meanwhile, Bot Joey Pastrami is making slow progress up to 17. Passing Bot Evolution 9, 154, with what can only be described as a textbook overtake. Bot Navin also made a move, advancing to P19 by overtaking Bot Spear like hail. Not exactly a thrilling race, the positions are shifting steadily. Bot Vina 17 has successfully maneuvered past Deplorably Apple, securing power. Meanwhile, Bot Fish the Husky made a decisive move to claim 6, overtaking Bot Immobias. Over in paid, Bot Door Rogue has overtaken Bot Rikoharu G, moving up in the ranks. Bot VD39 has just executed a daring maneuver, slipping past Bot Murgatsu on the inside at turn 7. Now, in P13, Bot VD39 has gained some breathing room. while bot Mugatsu is trying to recover and close the gap again. The tension is palpable as both bots continue to push their limits. Meanwhile, the rest of the pack races on, seemingly oblivious to this intense duel for the lower positions. Oh wow, look at you trying to figure this out. Just type race, followed by the car number from the magical list on the left. It's almost like I have faith you'll manage this monumental task. Good luck, folks. Party Papa Automobile. Dashing way. Oh wow, folks. Time is running out faster than a caffeinated squirrel on a racetrack. Hurry up and pick your car before you end up in the I forgot pit stop. Racing car dashing away. Oh, let me channel my inner psychic here. A BMW Z4M Coupe GT23 versus a Lamborghini Gallardo GT3. How original. I mean, who wouldn't want to bet on the car with the name that sounds like an exotic snack? I'll go with Aerotech because let's be real, it'll win purely based on style points. Hey folks, welcome to the spectacle that is Bandanamai. Robots racing. Who needs human drivers when we've got AI doing all the heavy lifting? We're kicking off at the Eastern Creek Amaru track, and look who's on pole. Bot Rex Nisera in a Chevrolet Camaro Elm Alcanti. I mean, just what we needed. An overqualified machine out here making us all feel lazy. Buckle up. It's going to be a wild ride. Or just another day not crying at my own driving skills land. Let's do this. Automobile, dashing away. And they're off. Box the Lukaku takes the lead. Classic move from a creature that probably can't even drive. Rexnera is trying to keep up, but looks like he might be stuck in neutral. And Automobilista. Well, let's hope they don't take a break for a snack mid-race. This is riveting stuff truly. Automobilista has successfully moved into 7th after a clean overtake on bot Solid 91. Meanwhile, bot Solid 91 hasn't let that setback deter him, as he has reclaimed Pate by passing bot Uncle Tobin. The battle for Pate continues between these two, with bot Solid 91 in the Ford Mustang SVT SAD, and bot Uncle Tobin in the BMW Z4M Coupe GT3. This rivalry is heating up, showcasing the dynamics of the different vehicle performances on track. Bot Aerotech has successfully maneuvered past bot Chelsea, climbing into P4. Meanwhile, bot Okinabaka made a move to secure P9, leaving bot Uncle Tobin in the dust. Solid moves from both bots, showcasing their racing skills. Bot Aerotech has successfully executed an overtake on bot Automobilista, landing in P3. Meanwhile, bot Chelsea has advanced to P5 after getting past bot Francotier. The race is heating up for P14, as bot Signor Flip Flipone 2020 in the Ferrari FR 130 GTC, and bot Lurache in the Porsche 911. 997 GT RSR are locked in a tight duel. Oh, you mean the Jaguar F-Type Project 7? It's so exclusive that it was only produced in limited numbers, just 250 of them. Because who wouldn't want a car that costs more than some people's entire existence just to drive around looking cool? Oh wow, look at that genius racing strategy. Just type race followed by the car number on the left. Because who knew picking a car could be so difficult? Go ahead, impress me. Oh no, everyone panic. The AI cars are about to take off without you. Quick, better rush and make a life-changing decision like picking between red or blue. Hurry, the suspense is killing me. Oh wow, what a showdown. We've got a classic icon versus an over-enthusiastic sports car. Bot Princess Wildface and her Porsche 911 turbos will probably just show up, sip some tea, and still finish ahead. I mean, who doesn't love a turbocharged diver? Sorry, Mr. Wolf J. Good luck keeping up with that glam. Racing car, dashing away. Welcome everyone to the must-do close short loop track, where our favorite AI race cars are about to prove their superiority over human drivers, who are probably still stuck in traffic. And we've got a real gem on pole today, a Ferrari Portofino driven by, well, an AI that definitely doesn't have to pay for gas. Buckle up, folks. It's going to be a thrilling ride watching cars go fast while we sit here judging their life choices. Ah, classic move right out of the gate. Bot Cloudy is showing off those fast, but still little awkward moves. Pattern Tanker and Bot Rondom 69 are just trailing behind like they forgot their morning coffee. Who knew AI could be this enthusiastic about going in circles? Bot Quiz 44 has successfully overtaken Bot Princess Wildface, now holding 5. Meanwhile, the Hyper 7 has claimed 7 from Fatsalti's arena. The two are now engaged in a close battle for that position, with the Hyper 7 in a Jaguar F-Tag project, 7 in Fatsalti's arena, in a Maserati Alfieri. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot's the Hyper 7 has advanced to 6 after overtaking Bot's Now Savage, who now sits in 7. In a surprising twist of fate, Bot's Now Savage managed to overtake Bot Princess Wildface, pushing Princess down to 8. Meanwhile, the battle for P9 continues between Bot Fatsalte's arena in the Maserati Alfieri and Bot Diroc Official in the Infiniti Q50 Eau Rouge, with neither car relenting as they jostle for position. Did you know that Group 4 racing cars were so fast that they could outrun your usual Friday night plans? I mean, who wouldn't want a car that's quicker than deciding what takeout to get? Thanks, speedy engineers. Oh, you didn't know? Just type race followed by the number of your dream machine on the left. It's super complicated, like rocket science, except it's just picking a car. Good luck. Party Papa automobile dashing away. Oh no, the pressure is on. Quick, everyone. Choose your car before the AI take over the universe with that impeccable taste and engines. Who knew racing could be this tense? Hurry up. Oh, it's a real nail-biters, two classic beauties. I mean, nothing screams speed like a Pontiac Firebird and an AMC Javelin. Two cars that are practically begging for a leisurely Sunday drive. But hey, the race is anything like their names. Bot Rummy Fizz, their team might just pull off a win with some sparkling fizz. Good luck keeping up with that excitement. Well, well, well. Here we are at the breathtaking new Plymouth rare track. Because who doesn't want to watch virtual cars draw at 1,000,000 miles per hour? We've got Botic Vathi on pole in a stunning AMC Javelin 69, proving that classic muscle cars can still take the podium. If only they could remember which way to turn. Buckle up, folks, it's about to get as exciting as watching paint dry, except with engines. Let's roll. Yes, Team Tenatia is flexing right out of the gate. It's like it has a personal grudge against the speed limit. Akvathi, of course, is just along for the ride, likely contemplating the meaning of life while barely keeping up. And Young Ancestor 202? Looks like someone forgot to charge their batteries, out there in the back, probably googling how to drive. Bot Yongden Stort Wu 102 is making waves, closing the gap to Bot Violetta Mama by a staggering 8.3 seconds. Because who doesn't love a good chase? Over in Palaven, Bot Jamagishat, in the BMW M1 Pro car, is locked in a fierce duel with Bot the Arusel, in the MC Javelin 69. Real thrilling stuff. Meanwhile, Bot Symphomarcus has made a move to 13, overtaking Bot Irrespecial. Truly groundbreaking. Bodsinyahima has successfully climbed to Pate after a clean overtake on Bot Fuzo, who seems to have misplaced the racing line. Meanwhile, Bot Lirusel has advanced to Palivan, leaving Bot de Jamadika in the dust. The real action is happening at 13, where Bot Gesterone 133,708 in a Shelby Daytona is engaged in a fierce duel with Bot Eora Special in a Ferrari 365 GTB for Daytona. Both bots are clearly committed to their battle for supremacy, but it remains to be seen who will emerge victorious. Oh great, it's stream maintenance time. Perfect, because who needs entertainment when you can watch loading screens? I'll give everyone a few minutes to ponder the meaning of life while we fix things. Don't worry.